in that case, we are back with the main party and Renati for episode. God, I pasted it in there and I already forgot. 132.
132. Yes. We're getting up there. Welcome everyone for another wonderful session of the Black Aurora. As mentioned, we are resuming the main story today with our main group, but I do have to recap. Last time we left off, technically we were with a different group. The members of the Order of Invilis had undertaken a mission by Exarch Vivian to explore the ruins of Cortus, these long-sealed ancient ruins that harbored some very dark secrets, including members of a race called the Quarry that invaded the realm of dreams and came from the dreaming dark and tried to inflict some madness on our characters and in some cases succeeded. You also discovered there was a spawn of Rovagug, yes, a third of
It's like
six,
there's a
I think
theme.
there are.
I think we're gonna see
There's
them
six.
all eventually at this point.
Kite is a collector. She likes
Yeah.
to. She's got to catch them all. You know. Got Pokemon in the brain. Sorry. But you encountered Volnagor, the End Singer, probably one of the more physically weak of the spawn, but mentally capable of driving you mad. As well as some memories of the past, these strange illusions that were the cause of the presence of Frost, leader of the rebellion, who had apparently a secret backstory with Cortus as his sentient weapon of sorts that had then fused with a quarry. It was a whole thing, and had been taken over by Volnagor. It was a whole thing. But you saw through his ruse because Vivian decided to forego her protection and take on the mantle of Apostle of Truth, finally. Which allowed her to see through the disguise. You had a nice boss fight. During that boss fight, boy, there was some interesting play. I did not expect the double disintegrate on the crystal. So we had two people join the fight in a very different way than I expected. Cortus, legendary archmage of great renown and of the name of the ruins, and Volnagor, the Unsinger, which resulted in you guys having to flee, unfortunately, as even with Cortus's aid, you were surrounded by Quarry. Volnagor was fairly strong, and I believe Dorn and Valgar both succumbed to Quarry possession, meaning that you had to quickly get through a teleportation circle, which unfortunately Dirk, Valgar, and Dorn were not able to before they were left in the ruins, sealed with Volnagor. It happened a little off screen, but I will say for posterity's sake that Dirk, AJ, did elect to use the Merc Vial after you guys left. I rolled, he's dead. It's unfortunate. Not a mercurial Merc monster.
Also, for
So
what it's
Dirk,
worth,
gone.
Valgar will be able to get rid of Dorn's decay.
Yes, actually, it's quite interesting. Is there's a good combination there between those two that are now under my control.
Yeah.
So we might see them later. Who knows?
Who knows? Only
but that's
you.
where we finished. Yes, only I do. Only me and God. That's where we finished with that group. But I do also have to recap. 5 weeks ago, whenever the last time we did this group, because it was 3 sessions of the Order subplot, 4 to 5 weeks ago. Last time we left off with the Camellia Vanguard and the Holy Land, you guys had met with Lord Dior and many NPCs. I'm sorry, King Dior and many NPCs to discuss the remaining checklist of things to do before the campaign's over, essentially. The big ticket items. You had first on the meeting in person and were interrupted by Zivadona's arrival and her suspicion at why the Lady of the Sea had not been dealt with, Hephaestus's recent death. It was a bunch of different things. You managed to assuage her doubts for the moment, but she left Tinarok behind, and you managed to plant, Dior managed to plant a spying device on Zivadona that allowed you to catch a conversation that she does not know you're working against her, but suspects it and is trying to, figure out if she can trust you. So she's given you guys a bit of an ultimatum. Now that you have been rested, now that you've resolved the problems with the ball, now that you all have gathered your forces, go and do the part of the deal you agreed to defeat the Lady of the Sea. I don't think it was explicitly said you have 24 hours, but it was kind of implied, so you're going to go do it tomorrow. Now, that could mean you are starting to do it tomorrow. You might be able to, talk to Tinarok and be like, hey, we have to get there. It takes a day, You might be able to wiggle out some time, but you're kind of playing with fire for every extra day you try to wiggle out, as she's impatient. But then you guys had a follow-up conversation that night in a dreamscape by the use of King Dior's vestment, Fortuna, used in previous campaign to do these dream conversations in secret, and without Tinarok present. And you guys had a very real, very important conversation about what to do with Zivadona and everything else. I believe the consensus is you're going to entreat with the Lady of the Sea to try and convince her to undergo a sequester spell. This spell would put her into a more or less indefinite stasis until you set a condition for her release, and she would be immune to divination and invisible and undetectable while in it. And then you would go to Zivadona and claim that you had killed the Lady of the Sea. She wouldn't be able to detect her presence, and you would be able to buy yourselves more time to prepare for Zivadona. You also, before doing that, you all agreed, through Dior and everyone, to reach out to the Lich, Fowlen, who had reached out to you a week or two ago after stealing away the corpse of Jotani and the Sparks of Divinity, with an offer to parlay over tea and biscuits at his home. And you guys have said, no, we're going to do it in a neutral location. No one's actually reached out to him yet, though, so you have to still do that part. But your idea is to invite him to meet you at K Lunaris before you seal away the Lady of the Sea, so you have her protection in case shit goes down. And then regarding the rest of the world, you discussed President Dane is marching on Calcifel, and unfortunately, it's not on the top of your priority list. You have other things bigger fish to fry. You could go and stop him, but that leaves Zivadona to her own devices and Gardas to their own devices. The consensus is it's unfortunate, but you're just going to have to let Dane have this and deal with him later, probably. As the more pressing issue is Zivadona, and then you did learn the monks of Baristock are in Gardas, so you had kind of two birds, one stone over there. Then you'll take care of the Gardas situation once Zivadona is appeased for a bit. But, and how could I forget? The most important thing that happened during the entire dream
no,
is
we don't need to...
some secrets were outed. You revealed the Aboleth. You revealed your Aboleth connection to Dior. What did you think I was going to say, Chris?
Oh, no,
you seem so upset. Clearly, I was talking about the Aboleth.
Yeah.
That was the reveal. And Avosi loves Mira. We ended the dream on that little revelation, as Dior just said no, and just ended the dream. Like, I don't have it in me to deal with more of this. So after that lengthy recap of the last 4 sessions, technically, we do not pick up in Renati. We pick up with a young girl waking herself up in the morning, stepping out of her room and brushing past a few piles of tomes and some alchemical ingredients that she hasn't quite picked up from the previous night, as Amelia gets herself ready for her day at Glaneth Spire. Amelia being the apprentice to Archmage Toloco. The last time you guys really saw her, she was a little bit more disheveled. Toloco had been going through a lot and had kind of gotten a butt kicking verbally from, I think, Peria to get himself back in shape and take care of his apprentice. She's doing much better now. as she prepares herself some breakfast in the morning. Toloko's still asleep. He was in a dream spell. She's probably not going to see him for another few hours, whatever. She's at the crack of dawn. She's up doing her studies. She's a very dedicated student. And as she sits down on a small sofa in the bottom floor of Glen Aspire, where the living areas are, she has herself a little cup of coffee, a stack of books she has to study for the day. She's currently trying to learn 5th level spells, and she's grown quite a bit. She's like a 9th level caster at this point.
Oh my god.
She's had her own stuff going on over the last year. Think about like it's been a year.
That's fair.
She might not reach more than 5th by the end of the campaign, but she could
How
like
old
be
is
an
she again?
adventurer.
Like 14.
She's like
or
15. No, she's like 15, like 16
Oh, okay.
now, I guess, because it's been a year.
Okay.
So she's
Alright.
getting there.
Well, just the coffee. That's all. The child drinking
Yeah.
coffee.
Child drinking coffee. When she lives alone and is basically taking care of an
herself.
older man. Yeah,
She's,
yeah,
yeah. She's the parent.
100%. She's a little disheveled. She prestidigitates her hair, gets herself ready, and as she sets her coffee down, there is a sudden tremor on the table. She stops, looks around. Tolo? Master Tolo? Okay. Goes back to her book. The tremor happens again, a little bit stronger. Hello? Nothing. She goes to for her coffee. At that moment, the ground buckles, the stone breaks, the table gets bumped away, that the coffee spilled over her books. She stands up, whips out a wand, getting ready to do whatever is about to happen as the floor breaks away. And Kaliana, you finally emerge after, for the last few hours, you guys have been stuck in a subterranean chamber. Cortis teleported the 4 of you into, stating that this was a vault he hasn't touched in a very long time, that he built in the Holy Land. And it seems that someone built a fucking tower on top of his vault, and he's out of spells. So, get digging. So, Kaliana, bursting through the ground in Glen Spire. Amelia scribbles back. Motes of energy, little magic missiles flare around her like, I'm warning you! I've, almost powerful again. Who are you? As the dust settles in Kaliana, you see a very startled teenage girl with a wand readied at you. As you've broken into someone's abode.
That's hilarious.
Oh my gosh.
You see, after a moment, it's like, hi! What the fuck are you doing in my house? Where were you in our base? We don't have a basement! What's the one?
We don't have a basement.
You actually do have a basement. Sort of. It's like brushing
very
away
dirty.
smoke and debris. Yes! Oh, did whoever built this tower, did they not actually inspect? Well, no, I had it hidden. That makes sense. That must not be a very good mage. As Cortis steps up out of the hole and brushes himself off.
Wow.
Sorry, we don't mean to intrude. It's a long story. I had a workshop underground. This, I'm guessing Wizard's Tower, bit cliche, was built on top of my my workshop. We mean you no harm. We'll be going. It's like, you'll be going nowhere. You can't just break into the tower of Archmage Toloko Glanith. That has that still has. God damn it.
Vivian might know.
You see, as that's said out loud, you hear Vivian go, Amelia? How do I know that voice? And you see Vivian steps up, and see Amelia immediately drops her wand. Oh, Vivian? The hell are you doing here? We break away from that. A few hours later,
Oh my god.
the main party will shift to Renati.
Oh my gosh.
That's wonderful.
A few hours later, the dream spell comes to an end, and you all awaken in your homes. You had just been given your list of instructions, essentially. Meet with the Lich, sequester the Lady of the Sea, then tell Zivadona, or tell her she's dead, and then we'll plan from there. The last thing echoing in your minds is, Mira, I love you. Nope. And then it just cuts off, and you wake up, and that's just echoing. Somewhere in the depths of Renati, Avosi
That's
wakes up cradling a pillow, just like, beans.
Oh,
Well, that was awkward.
God.
I'm just laying next to Paizen.
Yeah,
That
Paizen's
was
like,
awkward.
that poor, stupid son of a bitch.
In
I-
a dream, too.
Galisay wakes up next to Mira. Can I kill him? Is that okay?
No, he is helping the town. I'll find some way to,
Okay. Alright.
tell him no.
Alright. Well, make sure he understands it, because, I will kill him.
Yeah, she's crazy.
As Violet comes out of her room to see Perry, you know this is Mira's fault, right? She led him on.
Perry is pouring herself a cup of tea.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yes.
mhm.
Tea.
I agree. This is definitely Mira's fault. Poor Flosi.
We all just
Yeah.
eventually round like the whole table, and we're just looking at Mira, just staring at her, just.
Yeah. You guys come over. It's and you come over, come over to their house. It's a very quiet, like, you just step in, it's like, no one's talking.
I brought
We're all
tea.
just sipping tea. Yeah,
Yeah.
we're all just we're waiting for
I'll bring the
Mira
tea.
to get here.
Oh wait, the tea is already here.
Yeesh. Elena's not here.
Well,
Loco's not
Oh,
here. Aaron's here. Avosi's
Poor boy.
Oh my gosh.
hmm.
Well, suppose we should start packing
Mm.
up.
So we have a lot to do.
Yes.
About around the time you guys are finishing breakfast and getting ready, you would receive a actually, though, this would definitely be Peria receiving this message from Dior, saying, "Good morning. I hope you slept well. We have some visitors at the mansion. You may want to come immediately."
Oh, well, okay. Everyone?
Yes.
Great. We're already at the same house. We had tea to share. We'll be right here.
Yes, I imagine we all had some tea to share.
Okay, I'm done. I'm done with the tea joke. Okay.
It's funny. It's funny though.
We are summoned apparently to
Oh.
King Dior's city
Oh.
hall.
Ooh.
Yeah. We have visitors
Oh.
apparently.
We,
Is anyone
and we've
expecting
been going there a
anyone?
lot here lately.
All right.
true, yeah.
Sure. Mira's keeping an eye out for Avosi as they travel.
Sure.
So
Yeah.
am I. But for an opposite reason.
I need to check Posty's spell list real quick.
Poor
Invisibility?
boy.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
might be walking there in invisibility if he,
Hmm.
if he has the-
Invisibility, non-detection.
Actually,
Yes,
no.
yep,
Hmm.
yep,
Hmm.
100%. Bosi somewhere walks outside, puts like a hood up on a cloak, non-detection, invisibility, dimension door. Just, like,
You know, it'd be hilarious if they
science, like,
both do invisibility and they bump into each other while they're invisible. That'd be
Oh my
fucking
gosh.
hilarious.
be
Okay,
terrible.
sorry. Fate. All right, I'm ready.
1 sec.
No.
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 No, thank you.
Medea just has a bagel with locks on it or something just in her mouth as we're running to Dior.
I mean, we can walk at a brisk pace.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought this was more urgent.
Sure, but like immediately, not like get here now, we're being assassinated. It's
Right,
different
right.
immediately. You know what I mean? It's like,
Gotcha.
don't dilly-dally and like stop to buy arrows or anything like that.
What? Who would do that?
I don't know. It's just
I
one
don't-
crazy example. Random, of course.
Totally random.
Totally random.
Mhm.
As you guys walk to the mansion, leisurely in the morning, you arrive to find a few people have been gathered. It's not just you guys.
Oh, that's what I mean. We're fine. Fashionably on time.
You are not led to the boardroom, but you are. Second. So many NPCs, so many tiles and tokens and such.
Oh, right. Lots of people.
There's so many people.
So many.
I don't think they will remember all their names. But it's okay.
You don't take copious notes and write people's names
No.
down and ask for spellings?
No, I have you, Paria. You have your pretty little journal in your bag.
It's
You could just
nothing
read
but
that.
it's really not pretty. It's disgusting. It was very old.
I mean, there are some pages that look a little.
I got hungry, so no, I'm just kidding.
Oh.
Just kidding.
Can't be that hungry.
I got
mean, you
hungry.
can prestidigitate it to taste like
I
whatever you
could, but
want.
no,
but it's
that's
still
okay.
pretty sad.
No, this was a dark joke. I don't know.
As you guys head up to Dior's office, you find Tinarok is actually waiting outside the office with her hands kind of folded in front of her, the face veil still on. She just kind of like bows a little bit to you guys as you approach.
Good morning.
Hello.
Good morning. I hope you
Hello.
all slept well. I wanted to remind you, my mistress is not terribly patient, but we understand that you have preparations to make. Just see, she kind of like hesitates a moment. She kind of steps forward and almost like conspiratorially starts to whisper to you guys. I will be as careful as possible to give you as much time as you need. She is very worried. Worried that you do not see the urgency in dealing with this threat. I am trying to assure her that, of course, you understand, and as long as I see some effort on your part to handle your half of the deal, I will do my best to afford you as much time as I can.
Appreciate that.
Yes, thank you.
Once the matter is done, though, I assure you, you will be afforded much more lenience. She's just
On edge.
we're all mourning if I started. But I know we can trust you. She kind of leans back. I've been instructed to wait outside. Apparently there is some internal matter. Please, she gestures to the door.
Thank you. We will let you know when we leave to go.
Thank you.
That
I
way you
appreciate
can let
that.
your mistress know.
Technically, I've been instructed to remain here as a liaison, but I would personally like to offer you my assistance if you would take it.
Oh. How?
I'm not. She like looks a little like her. She recoils, like maybe she said something wrong. Like, well, I'm not useless in battle. I mean,
no, I just meant like
that.
you have to
Without
stay
effort.
here. How are you gonna go there? That's all I meant.
I would be willing to risk punishment if it meant I was able to lend aid. I'm sure she'd understand if it is for the defeat of our common enemy. But I simply wanted to offer it since you are the ones who avenged the Vaisari. It feels wrong of me to just wait around.
We appreciate the offer, but we do have a plan, and we'd rather not risk your safety, as we know that if anything happens to you,
Oh, yes.
Zunadona would not.
She would
be
kill us
pleased.
immediately.
Not
She's
to
a
say
bit
you
rash
couldn't handle
sometimes.
yourself.
True.
Of course.
We did fight you in the arena.
And
You
one.
did take me out quite quickly.
Because we recognized you as the superior threat.
Of course. Hephaestus really liked you all quite a bit. Talked of you often.
Oh.
I look forward to our future cooperation. And she just nods as you pass.
I rip
Stop
off
that,
the-
Michael!
No.
She likes you guys, and she's the nice one of them.
Ooh.
I still have half of my bagel. Can I give the other half? I'm gonna be like, here's a bagel. I
What
don't
is
know
a
if you like
bagel?
them, but
What is bagel?
it's
Food.
kind of bread, kind of. Yes, it's food. You don't
She,
eat this, do you?
She
I'm
lifts
sorry.
the veil up and just like you see some crumbs.
Oh. Is it okay?
It has the locks on it too, so it's fancy.
Yeah.
She's holding a hand up like the veil is here. She's holding a hand up in front of the veil, like she's trying to cover
Yeah.
her mouth instinctively. Like,
Yeah.
it's quite good. Thank you. I've never had something like this. Usually, I just eat meat.
Meats. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll get you good meat next
Oh
time.
no. This is nice. This form handles an omnivorous diet rather well. When I'm in my real form, though, it takes a few cows or,
Oh, okay.
an elephant or two, something to that effect.
Oh, jeez. All right.
She's an ancient dragon. She's like the size of the house.
Yeah,
No,
it's true.
that's fair.
This is Zunadona's plan, guys. She left the sweet one
I
here.
know. The guilt.
Yeah, she's so smart. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Ambush her. Show your true colors.
Yeah, we are really evil.
That would
We're
really
the
justify
bad
her
guys.
crusade against you.
No,
It's
this is just Medea finding our new NPC to adopt that was an enemy.
Yes.
There
kind
it
of.
is.
I mean, Narcoshan was, you
Yes.
know.
Hey,
Narcoshan
I mean,
2.0.
I'm not. I don't know. Yeah,
That could happen.
maybe. Could happen.
No, she just wants to be nice. She just wants to be
Wants to be
nice.
friends.
She just wants to be nice and
So-
hospitable.
As you guys walk in the offices, the door opens. You guys step in and you see Dior and Filianor at the desk ahead of you. On the left, you see Toloko, who is kind of like looking through the he's picking through the books on the bookshelf, but he's like grabbing one and just like putting it back, grabbing one, putting it back. He looks very annoyed. Like he's just trying to like busy himself with something. And on the right side of the room, you see a few people sitting at a table, and the moment you guys step in, Vivian stands, like putting down a cup of tea or some sort, and just looks over.
Oh.
Vivian? Is that you? Okay,
It's
not
actually-
dreaming. Okay.
See, as you slap yourself, she comes up and puts her hand where you just slapped. I'm here. Actually.
Squeeze.
And she'll embrace you.
You're here. You're actually here.
I'm here, and I'm
Oh
not
my
going
gosh.
anywhere.
Oh, I have
Going
missed you.
It's been
How are you? Wait. Huh?
sort of a long story. It's been a long night. After I messaged you, a lot happened.
Yeah.
She gestures. You see, sitting like sipping from a cup, like, this is quite good. I haven't had tea in 900 years. Sitting the saucer down on the table, you see a mage you don't recognize looks over. Sitting, of course, next to half giant Kaliana, you've been afforded like your own. Like they've brought over a very large pillow that you imagined was for the dragon.
That's fine. I'll sit on
At
that.
one
I'll
point
sit
or
on
a
that,
time.
That's fine. Yeah.
You see Viella looking through the window. That was mine when I was her size. It's like Rose goes, you outgrew it. I don't care. It's still mine.
Child.
As well as,
I
of
love it.
course, another figure sitting on a couch off to the side. You see Vivian turns. It's a long story. Toloko goes, oh, is it a long story? Is it a long story how you ruined my carpeting?
We didn't
Find
mean
a
to.
new one. What do you want, Tolo? Callie? Why are you here?
Yeah, that's right, Peria. You know Juniper and Kaliana.
Right.
Wait, what? Instructor Snow? Huh? Who did you take for your... Is this...
So good to see you.
I don't
I
know
guess-
any
Long story,
of
as I
these
said.
people except for.
I like saunter over and I give
Yeah.
her like one of those small giant hugs.
What?
It's so good to see you.
Yeah, you too. What
You
is
see
happening?
Dior
here?
kind of at his desk.
Oh,
Thank you
sorry.
all for joining us.
Oh, that's right.
Apologies, I know we just finished our own meeting yesterday, but we had a bit of an unexpected guest this morning. As you clearly know, looking to Peria, Vivian has returned to us. She's given me a detailed report on her findings from the Order. The other two here, pointing to the rest of you guys, Juniper and Kaliana, these
Yes.
are
Attention.
agents of the Order of Invilis that were working under Vivian during their recent expedition. And they have, much like a few others, pointed Galasay, come to us of their free will, and guess we're taking them in now. Oh, and of course, and you see Toloko goes, yes, let's ignore the big glaring Cortis, pointing to the one on the couch. Cortis like, sorry,
Like
wasn't sure
Cortis
how to
Ruins?
interrupt.
Wait,
Mm-hmm.
what?
like
yes,
the Cortis.
Step
Oh,
hands up,
come on. You
puts
can't
the
make
drink
me
down.
believe that.
Well, I mean,
Um,
we met a Mita last night. What do you mean?
I still don't believe that.
Well, you should.
Yeah, I'm 800 years old.
I believe you.
I'm
I saw you
900.
with my own eyes.
see Cortis like,
But
oh, really?
you're
I'm
like-
apparently 900 now.
You're like a living legend. Like it's.
What have you been doing?
I mean, probably is.
Apologies,
okay.
you have me all at an extreme disadvantage. Apparently, my reputation precedes me. I didn't realize I had a reputation, necessarily. I've been,
Okay.
sleeping, let's put it that way, for about 877 years.
I heard that.
It's... I don't know what that means. But yes, greetings. I am indeed Fortis. I don't know how much you know of me. I don't know how much my reputation does actually precede me, but you all seem quite surprised. So I'm guessing a lot. Toloko goes, oh yeah, you I don't know if I'm more mad or starstruck right now, but ooh,
I'm curious.
you owe me a floor. It's like Cortis like, Sir Glaneth, I sincerely apologize, but you built your home on top of mine. Like, yes, but I didn't know it was there because you protected it.
there?
Yes, and I mean no disrespect, Sir Glaneth, but any archmage worth their salt should be able to detect radiations of that level. You built your home there for a reason, I assume. Well, yes, because there was an unusually high constant. Oh.
He figured it out.
Oh.
Good for him.
So it was like, yes, you built it there because you were piggybacking off of my ley lines. I hope you've appreciated the extra ether over the years, but I will be taking some of it back. Don't worry, I'll be moving my home, of course. This was sort of like it's called summer home, vacation home in the Holy Land. I prefer Gardas, but regardless. Yes.
Regardless.
To summarize the events of yesterday, Miss Vivian here, and thanks to the timely disintegration of one Juniper Snow, freed me from a near 900-year slumber. And well, I'm kind of playing catch up right now. I've been given the broad strokes of the last 900 years. The spell that he begins to like kind of pace at this point and kind of like starts listing off things like the spell that I designed for Kite to stall the pleroma has been used to apparently plunge the world into what's known as the Great Tragedy. I love that. That makes me feel so good. And she named it after me, like turning around, like,
Yeah.
she named it the Cortis Matrix. So now everyone, of course, will think of me when they think of 80% of the world dying.
Yeah, I had the very unfortunate time of being alive during the Great Tragedy.
Very sorry. I crafted that spell as a booby trap to try and kill Kite, and she saw through it and rebounded the effect to the rest of the world, taking an equivalent amount of aura equal to her own, which, unfortunately, because she has such an enormous amount of aura, being part of Invilis, equated to quite a large sum of the world's population. And she wouldn't have been able to do that if I hadn't crafted the spell in the first place, so I am sorry for my part in all that. But for what it's worth, I plan to do whatever I can to make up for it, now in the modern, whatever this world is, age.
To be honest, he was very good at manipulating.
You have no idea. My aunt is truly the greatest threat this world has ever known.
Which, now that you are out, does she know that you're out?
You see, Vivian says, I think, I could be wrong, but I feel like this was all part of her plan. Well, maybe not you getting out. I think that might be something she wasn't hoping for. Because we still don't really know what she sent us into the ruins for. If she was sending us in for artifacts, your spear wasn't even in there, and your book was sealed in with you.
Yeah, there was nothing.
Quartz goes, yes, that's true. There really wasn't much. Everything was so crystallized, and she should have known the situation in the ruins. She's the one who sent that damned creature.
What creature?
And see, Diora goes, and that is the other thing we have to discuss. It turns out that Kite had sent another spawn of Rovagug to deal with Cortis.
God,
Are you kidding?
We just took care of one.
Okay, Cortis
okay?
speaks up. Yes, one thing about Kite, she really likes a full set. I'm not surprised, really.
Oh, great. There's more. How many more are
How
there?
many? Yeah.
3 more.
Are there
Is
10?
Rovagug himself
Ulunat,
here?
Kothagaz, and Kemnuset, I believe.
Oh,
Didn't you say that I do crazy things? You thought I spawned Rovagug.
Oh,
I didn't want to fight it. We were sealed in the damn ruin. Talos, by the way, is a prick. The moment he opened the door, he let us in and then teleported away to save his own skin.
I'm a little bitch.
Oh,
We could have told
also,
you that.
Frost
Yes,
is sort
coward.
of dead.
Huh?
Kind of hard to say. Well,
What?
Well,
Yeah, it's complicated. See, she gestures to Cortus, and Cortus like flicks his wrist, and a spear manifests in his hand. And Vivian says, "That's Frost, the spear."
Wait.
But-
If Frost is
Huh?
dead, who is going to lead the rebellion?
Yeah.
Have you let Tierman know?
I will. What do I tell him? You guys just killed Frost wasn't real? Find a new leader?
Cortus puts a finger up. I mean, well, technically speaking, he was real. He was just merged with a Cori spirit and then manipulated by Volnagor into becoming
The fuck's a Clory?
a minion. Oh, it's a
Yeah, that other
I'm
half.
sorry.
Remember the
spirit.
dream thing that we went into and the fight?
You guys did
the
actually.
demons.
You did
Oh.
slightly. You guys faced a few Cori when you
Yeah.
guys had to change your alignment after fighting with the
Been
hags.
cursed.
On a
Right.
26,
She didn't know what it was called.
the dream creatures.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
they're-
Mira, you know exactly what they are.
They're awful
Great.
things.
Oh, so then do the snowmen not have the support of the king anymore? Ooh, that could be bad.
And Vivian says, and Dorn was there. He came with Frost to. They were trying to stop us, I think, but they got in the ruins first. And Dorn ended up getting possessed by a Cori before we left. So now there's that.
Oh no, that poor
That
guy.
is
That's
not
like twice
good.
now.
He's been
good.
through a lot.
Wait a minute. Are you saying that we went through all that trouble to save him just for you to lose him again?
Don't you put this on me.
I'll say, not her fault. She was not involved in the rebellion. Just saying.
I didn't ask either of them to show up.
Uh,
That's what she said.
Can't believe I gave Dirk that 100,000 before. I can't believe.
Who's Dirk?
He doesn't matter, but I gave him 100,000 gold,
Oh,
and he's trapped in there
It
now.
is regrettable.
well, that seems like a waste of money.
I was trying to buy his loyalty. Fat
Yeah,
lot of good it
that's-
did me.
Yeah, it sounded like it worked though. You're here, one piece.
Yes. Thanks to Cortus, we wouldn't have made it out if it weren't for him. And thanks to Juniper's quick thinking to free Cortus and Volnagor.
Actually, Juniper has a glass of wine. Let's be real.
100%.
Yes, darling. So welcome. Lovely to see you again, Imperia. Um,
Yep.
Who? Medea,
Carrie
your
was just pouring her more wine.
Medea, your passive perception's cracked, right? It's like I remember it
It's
being really high.
21. I think it's 21.
It's
Passive
cracked.
perception.
Yes.
Medea, as everyone's talking, you see something like tugs on Cortus's like sleeve, and Cortus like turns and like kind of gets a little surprised and like bends down a little bit, and you can kind of just detect that Cortus is having like a conversation, like a hushed conversation with somebody invisible at his side.
Hmm. Okay.
And Vivian,
Hmm.
Vivian continues like, I just
She's just gonna keep
things
watching.
have, yeah, you keep an eye on him. Yeah,
Yeah.
Cortus is just kind of like, just yeah, talking to an invisible figure as you guys are doing your thing.
She's like,
Oh.
he is crazy.
Oh,
That's
like-
basically what she's
Yeah.
thinking.
Violet would have Kieran out, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
But Vivian, bleh. She will. Brain, rattle my brain suddenly. Farted. So many
It's
things
fine.
going
Lots of things.
on. So, anyways, the mission was a bit of a bust. We didn't really get anything from there. I only went in because I was trying to learn what they were after. We did, obviously. It's like Cortus goes, I take offense to that. I mean, freeing me was wonderful, and I'm indebted to you. So, I mean, I don't want to boast or anything, but I'm a rather adept practitioner of. Toko goes, oh, adept, right? Oh, you. It's like, have I done something to offend you other than breaking your floor, Mr. Glenna?
No, he's just stressed out because of recent events.
I am not stressed out,
Maybe you
nor
should
am
go
I
over there
feeling
with
at
that
all
Juniper lady.
emasculated. at all. It's
Oh.
perfectly fine. I'm fine.
I think he needs some wine.
We can fix your floors. It will be fine.
It's just it's fine. It's fine. Quartus just like
Strength is drawn to strength. There you go. You went there because he was strong and you're strong. There you go. Problem solved.
yes.
Outside of it,
Yeah.
Quartus looks over to your group for a moment. Violet, give me a perception check.
Oh my. Let's do perceptions.
I'm just making sure like my runes don't give me any bonus to that.
Oh, as soon as Kayliana sees your fucking rune, she gonna be
Yeah.
like,
That's true. Yeah, Violet's got giant shit going on.
Oh yeah, they are all on her, like out in the open to be seen.
oh, okay. Well, she's kind of interested in
Well, I don't
Carrier
think
right now.
they're like big and glowing. I think they're like
No.
on the edges of clothes or like on the
If she
edge of
gets
a
up
blade.
close to
You know,
you, she'll probably notice it.
I don't think Violet just has like rune on her chest. It's,
Look at me, it's a ruin.
Worship me.
Okay, nothing from my runes.
Okay. You just a big old perception.
Big ol'.
It wasn't
Oh.
A tiny old perception.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Big
Little old perception.
Quartus turns to you all. Anyways, as I was saying before, I am indebted to these 3 women, and by extension to all of you, as I understand, the situation is quite dire in this world. I've been informed that the Apostle game is afoot, which is just great. Was kind of hoping that would never come to pass, really. But this is a good thing. That means we're almost at the end of the prophecy, which means Kite will be defeated
If it
soon.
matters, sorry. If it matters.
I'm sorry. Hold on. We're gonna glaze over that. Which means Kite will be... Is Kite losing part of the prophecy?
Oh, yes.
Huh?
Obviously.
Huh?
Since when?
Huh.
Yeah.
We're talking about the same prophecy, right? The Starfall prophecy.
Yes,
Okay,
the Starfall
How does
prophecy.
it end for you? Because maybe you don't have it all.
Well,
That's
by the
what
way,
I have
that was Kieran's perception.
+3, so 21.
Kieran caught the sound of Avosi going shit as he steps back from Quartus as Violet approached. As Avosi, you see Kieran's like head just like trails and sees like Avosi like bumps the lamp here, is like currently crouched under it and is trying to be completely hidden, as he was the one talking to Quartus a moment ago.
That's funny.
I think Kieran on instinct would like, do the cat thing, like lower himself until like wiggle
Yeah.
his butt, because he's just keeping focus on
Ready to
like,
pounce.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, jeez.
Quartus,
Medea's like,
as you guys
Magic
asked that,
shit.
well, Quartus kind of like clears his throat. It's been a while since I said this, but I used to know it by heart. See,
It's been 900 years.
he reaches into like some pockets.
Take your time.
Like pulls out some papers. Nope.
Nope.
A book. Nope. Oh,
Also,
there we go. Scroll.
Harriet is holding Vivian's hand and has yet to let go. Just saying.
Vivian has not either. As well.
Aww.
Keeping like almost like arms
That's
like
great.
like shoulder to shoulder, hands intertwined, like
It's all cute.
almost like a death grip of like she's afraid that if she lets go, you'll just disappear.
Yes, same.
See, Quartus pulls out the scroll. Yes, here we go. I have it transcribed. It is decreed by the stars that they shall descend unto the world. Oxus, Formus, and Teros stand watch until divine blood stains the sky. The light of Quartus defends the sky. He points to himself. From the invasion of stars, by the unity of Elk, the light remains true. When
Doesn't-
Elkin blood runs in rivers and the land is home to new guardians, Quartus will rise and the stars will fall. I was always a little
Wow.
confused about that line, but now I'm wondering if that's the right now, you know? When Elkin blood runs in rivers and the land is home to new guardians, Quartus will rise or fall. The 8 will forestall the end. They shall be beyond the clouds and at home within the light. They shall descend as pawns and fall as kings. And yet 5 will remain still, and 5 shall ascend to the holy thrones. Adorned in vestments, the old world will end when apostles bleed and the stars fall forevermore.
That
That's
is
the
What?
prophecy.
very
Okay,
different.
That is. Somebody revise this.
Who do you think did it?
Yeah, I'll post that, the true
The real one.
original
What?
Starfall
The real
prophecy
one.
into resources,
Completely
unedited and
strange.
unmodified.
Hi, DC30.
You see,
Thank
as
you for the
Cortus
raid.
finishes this, there is like a silence over the room, and Dior goes,
That's
"Oh,
not right.
No, that's not.
Hmm.
That's not the story
Can
we've been
we-
told.
Not the one I
Can
heard.
we take it on your authority, Sir Cortus, that this is the authentic original?" Cortus goes, "Yeah, this was like a world famous thing, but then the tragedy, as I understand, happened and history was kind of lost. So I'm sure there's probably some translation errors, but this is the prophecy
lot of
that
translation
Oh,
errors.
it is very different.
Why are there 10?
Remember there
25
being
insight.
onyx or
See,
something in there?
25 insight. See if is Cortus being truthful about this.
he seems very nonchalant and just kind of like to him this seems matter of fact. He seems
Yeah.
surprised that you guys are surprised. He's like, "Why? What's your prophecy?"
I bet you I know who changed it.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that's pretty.
So, here is the one that
Hidden
we
as well.
believe Kite has been telling everybody. Bleh.
You reveal it. As
Similar.
you see, like
Different tones.
he listens. Well, that's
Huh.
interesting.
Huh. It's right.
Is everything I've been taught a lie?
Probably, if Kite's done it, probably. Don't trust a word she says.
Yeah, well.
See,
Mhm.
Cortus begins to pace again.
Kayleana kind of just sits down on her pillow and kind of like disbelief, like, oh my god.
Okay. Well, we still have time. I mean,
Oh my Cordis.
it's okay.
Hmm.
Alright. Alright, well, the Apostle game's not fully in swing, so it's fine. It's not a big deal. Tons of time.
So what does this mean exactly?
I don't know. What does it mean?
Can
Who are the
Kayleana
5?
do-
There's 10,
Yeah.
but there's
Yeah.
8.
You see, Dior says, 5 will ascend to the thrones.
Like-
the gods.
Well, you're one.
Right?
The-
That's
You're the
5.
king.
Plus
Ow.
the one bad, so that's
You
6.
see, and he see 5 will
Okay.
remain. He looks out the window to the 5 statues around town. The heroes of the Holy Land. He starts kind of. 8 will forestall the end.
The Apostles.
Apostles,
Right.
the aspects of Invilis. Beyond the clouds, at home within the light. Descending as pawns, falling as kings. 5 will remain still. 5
Beyond
shall
the
ascend to the
clouds.
thrones.
How many continents do we have? Suzanne, Orpheus, Calcifer, Dane, Bardist, Holy Lands. I mean, you could combine those two. Those 5
Technically speaking, Dane and Calcifel are
It's always
one
one.
continent.
Right, right.
Mhm.
There are
Almost
5
1,
continents.
2, 3,
Gellum is
4,
not counted as a continent.
5. Okay, alright. The ley lines!
Oh.
Nicklin, the ley lines! Holy moly!
Hmm.
Oh yeah, you have like a great, however many great niece? Granddaughter? Naren, she's very nice. I think
Oh,
you
I
like
didn't
her.
have kids, but if it's a descendant of Bartoon, that's
Yeah.
interesting. Okay,
Oh,
got you. Well,
yeah.
we're technically related then, yeah.
Right, yeah.
Okay, sorry, I shouldn't say that. You know my relation to Bartoon, like, yes, we understand your
Even I know that.
simulacrum.
Oh, Mira, you know his brother.
Oh, right, I do.
Which one?
Silben?
Oh, Sil, how's he been? Get
Good.
it?
Oh, look, we have more friends than we thought. I can't even absorb all of this.
D, it's fine. Just keep pouring wine. Have some yourself.
Okay.
Okay, so Cordis, so we can assume my aunt, bitch that she be, altered the prophecy for her own ends to confuse and muddle the waters. The prophecy was created by an aboleth by the name of Zizanatek at one point.
What?
With
Oh my god.
Excuse me? Back up. We know that name.
the
Dead.
party knew this. I want to clarify. The
I know.
party
I
knew
forgot.
this.
We forgot.
It's been a
It's
hot
been a
Players
long
forgot.
time.
Yeah.
This is not news to the
No, it's not.
characters.
It's
Right,
news to me because I forgot.
That's how he became kind of
That's right.
partnered with Kite at one point.
Yeah.
Is
Yep.
Zizanatek had the ability of prophecy, and he gave the Starfall prophecy, which it seems that Kite has bent to alter the facts. This prophecy was given by Zizanatek, who hates the gods, as a warning to Kite in exchange for, I guess, protection of some sort from the Throma. I don't really remember. Some force was hunting him, and she gave him asylum. I have always taken this prophecy to mean the fall of Invilis, the star above Starfall prophecy. And I've been working to make it come true, but there were some parts I never really quite got. And the problem with prophecy is, looking ahead, it's impossible to guess. It's only when you look backwards that things start to make sense, such as Elkin Blood runs in rivers, the great tragedy, land is home to new guardians, all of you, ports will rise, I'm back, and the stars will fall. So we're in that phase at least. But prophecies also don't happen necessarily sequentially, it's all just sort of muck. I hate prophecies, to be entirely honest. They're just so unreliable. So, that doesn't change anything as far as I'm aware now. It just proves that Kite is Kite is at least scared enough to change it. She clearly believes in it. It's good. I would like to help you defeat her. However I can.
That is good.
Yeah.
Right. I've done a little bit of trancing, so I've got some spells back. I should be okay. I will need a little bit longer rest to be at peak capacity and efficiency, but if there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know.
Does Zivadona exist in your time?
You see his expression kind of goes a bit more grim.
Also, are we warded from people hearing outside?
Oh yes, absolutely, without a doubt.
Okay. All right, cool.
Zivadona, yes. Yes, I know Zivadona.
What's your opinion on her?
Well, I don't know what's happened since I met her. A long
What was
time
she like
ago.
back in the day?
Yeah. What is your current opinion with the current information that you have?
Based on your tone, I have a feeling it's not going to be accurate anymore, but she was a tragic individual. Kite is her mother, and as such, I can only imagine the types of abuse and manipulation she has gone through. Having Kite as an aunt is bad enough. Zivadona has a terrible burden placed on her. She has been made as a weapon to defeat the monad, the condition of all, the master of aeons. Kite's madness that she thinks she can even do that has tainted that poor woman. So much expectation. Her sister was unfortunately a failure in Kite's eyes. Kilgara never reached the level of power that Zivadona did, so all of the expectation went to her. when I last met Zivadona, she had commissioned me to construct some trials for her justice system. She believes in strengthening people through hardship, and so instead of execution, she prefers to exile them and have them fight back and earn their way back into good graces. And so
Dia just looks at Paizen.
Yeah, Paizen's like,
Slowly look back.
you made those. Yeah, you son of a bitch. We had some difference of opinion on the methods of the trials, and so I made them more feasible than she may have wanted. I say this with only the knowledge I have of her from 900 years ago. I don't know what she's done since, but I pity her more than anything.
Put that in the pros or cons of killing Zivadona. I don't know.
Oh,
Nah, we've already committed, I think.
yeah, we have. I was just curious. I don't know, just to bring up, hey, we're gonna go kill your cousin. Want to come help? You know?
See, Cortis does say,
Hmm.
if she has done... See, he pauses and like cracks. I can only imagine what she's done in the time since.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
If you think
Only
it would
imagine.
help, I would be willing to speak to her. We had a good rapport back in the day. Maybe... Or maybe I'm overestimating myself. I don't know how much she actually liked me. But we had one thing in common. We both hated her mother.
Okay.
Happy Mother's Day, by the way.
Yeah.
I just said that out loud, and I'm like, oh man, that sucks.
It's not Elkin Mother's Day.
Yeah.
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 Not even a little bit.
It's kite hating day.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Murder the spawn.
Let's just say, unfortunately, Zimado's actions have caused him to
Darkened.
become a rather villain in everyone else's eyes.
I had a feeling. I foresaw that path. I have some experience with watching people go down dark paths. So,
Unfortunately, at this point in time, she has the power to pretty much demand whatever she wants, and if we do not comply,
We die.
so it's a hostage situation then.
Planet
she
size.
believes we
Kinda
are
dug our own
allies
grave.
at the moment, which is
Good for now.
but we haven't exactly taken care of something she's asked us to do for a while, as we've had a lot of other things to do.
Yes.
And so now, yesterday, she's kind of like, okay, well, you're free now, so go do it.
Mm-hmm. No.
I see.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
Well, again, I don't know if I'd be able to do anything to convince her of anything. I am... First of all, I'd like to say I apologize if anything I say is incredibly insensitive because of my ignorance. I don't know how much she may have personally wounded any of you, and I don't want you to think that I'm saying this nonchalantly. I understand... I understand what kind of a monster she must be. But I would be willing to see if there's any reason that can be found with her. And if not, I will stand with you against her.
Truth be told, I would prefer if there would be a peaceful situation, as, well, vastly different in scale. My story is not all that different than hers.
Truthfully, it's...
I was killed. I was killed as a child and reborn as a weapon for others to use.
I'm sorry to hear
And
that.
it's in my past. Thanks to Perry and the others here, I have a new life. But
Oh.
on a small scale, I can understand her pain.
See, Dior, having been silent for a lot of this, speaks up. It is good to have compassion. However, we cannot ignore her actions and the consequences they must have. Sir Cortus, your cousin, in the last 900 years, has enslaved an entire empire, built a nation on the backs of said slaves, and encouraged a lifestyle of violence, brutality, and slaughter. She has personally harmed many people close to us, and has herself poised, ready to destroy everything we've built simply because we may have insulted her. She is not worthy of sparing any longer. He looks to Violet. I appreciate both of your insights. The best I could hope for is that she surrenders to a quick death.
I know.
I have a crazy question for you. Archmage Cortus? What do you prefer, that Cortus? Sir Cortus?
I never claimed the title of Archmage.
Oh.
To claim that you were an Archmage is kind of...
Oh no.
It's
it
a
again.
little bit...
Do it again.
It's a little bit self-belating at that point. Technically speaking, Archmages are assigned the title by an associate. We had a guild back in the day. I don't know if it still exists, but they would measure your abilities and decide it. I never said I was an Archmage. And Sitoka goes, it's the shelf, like knocks some books over. It's like, oh,
He's gonna be a villain. I love it.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
I don't think he's fine.
But Fortis is perfectly acceptable.
Okay. What if we... This could be... Forgive my ignorance on how it works. It happened to me once, and it was for a very brief period of time. But the Castellus Matrix. What if... Is there like a modification version of where Zivadona could be like in a stasis, so that way she isn't aware of what's going on the outside? And it's just a teeny, probably quite big crystal, not a teeny tiny crystal like I was, but big one.
I mean,
Yes.
Is that an option?
Yes.
Is that a like a bad option? Like
See, he kind
worse
of, like,
than killing someone?
His grip on the spear kind of adjusts a bit. It's like, depends on who you ask, really.
Okay.
It's
I'm asking you.
As the one who designed it, I believe I am a bit biased, perhaps, but if done correctly and carefully, the one within can be kept sane. Their mind does not simply deactivate. They enter a realm of suspended dreaming. The spell takes the physical form and crystallizes it, and takes the mind and soul and consciousness and plunges it into the realm of Dalcor. There are protections in place in the spell to ward off the quarry, but they have to be maintained. And then the problem with many arcanists who have taken my spell and warped it to their means and methods is they don't feel like maintaining those measures. I have been informed that apparently the matrices I created are used as a form of punishment, even nowadays.
Currently.
I tried to abolish it back then, but it apparently didn't work.
Okay.
If they are simply being left to languish in these crystals, I can't imagine they have much sanity left when they're let out.
Okay. So, never mind. That answers the question. Thank you.
But if it's an execution, sealing her isn't necessarily a terrible idea. Once sealed, you can then... You see, like, saying this, it, like, takes... You can tell it takes a lot of effort for him to admit some of the effects of his spell.
One
You could then
powerful
consume...
spell.
You could then consume the essence of the crystal. It can be used as a universal spell component. And doing so until the crystal is depleted will consume the entity within as well.
Okay, never mind. I feel like a bad person for even asking now.
Don't feel... No, don't. Inquiry is important. You're not the one who made it. It's fine.
Okay.
Sorry, I have a lot of catching up to do on the history of this world, apparently, and my influence upon it, whether or not I meant it. All the same, if you do not wish my aid in dealing with Zivadona, I could help on the home front as well. As an example, I couldn't help but notice the glittering barrier surrounding your home. You see, like, he kind of, like, throws an eye to the corner over here, where, Kieran has not stopped looking the entire time. You see, Dior goes, yes, that was created by a young but talented abjurist by the name of Avosi, who comes to us from the Cobalt clan of Suseo. Cortes goes, yeah, I know. I can tell. Cobalt,
This
I don't-
number 2.
I don't really know. As you said, Toka goes, ooh, ouch. It's like, you're like in the corner, like Violet. He's like, you hear like Rusty go, hey. You see,
Do I
Cortes,
pick up on
Cortes, like,
anything with the
walks
21 insight?
21 insight. Mira, you're looking at the corner over here, and you're like looking to Violet, and you're looking to the cat, and you look at the corner, and your eyes kind of just like, it's just like, it's a sudden realization. You see like a shelf bump slightly, and you just like, it's like roughly Avosi's height, and you just kind of, yeah, you know. Cortes comes over to a window, pulls like a curtain aside, looks out across like the city with the glittering blue dome. Yeah, you see, back in the day, there was this apprentice to my father, Master Bartoon. His name was Boreas or something like that, and he liked to include these calling cards into his spells. He thought, what was it? He said, even for a mage, branding is paramount, or something to that effect. And so all of his spells were blue. Like, all of them were blue. Fireballs, blue. Walls of Force, blue. The whole point of Wall of Force is supposed to be invisible. He makes it blue. Points to the shield.
Makes no sense.
Right. And it's like, you see, and you hear like, no, it makes perfect sense.
Everyone.
And you see Cortes just goes, come now. It's like, okay, and Foci just invisibility fading.
Big ooh.
Slunks over here.
Just the sad eyes.
Yeah, he doesn't even look at Mira at all. See, Cortes comes over.
Good.
See, Avosi goes, the blue is a side effect of the initial matrices that are put there by the Cobalt as a strengthening measure. It's not intentional, it's just a byproduct. And Cortes goes, let me see. Come on, let me see. See, Avosi goes, I'm not supposed to show this to... Please, I invented half of these spells. he pulls out some like scrolls, these very ornate scrolls, and Cortus like takes them over to a table, smooths them out, and goes like points to like a specific like intricate like circle of magic. Goes, cast this spell again. Remove this entire circle. What? No, I can't. That's literally like the base. It's the building block of the whole. Trust me. If it fails, I will teach you one of my personal spells for free. So you mostly like eyes go like.
Haley just turns like, what?
Okay. Mostly goes over. Or Dior, King Dior, sorry. Do I have permission to lower the barrier temporarily while I recast it? Dior goes, I don't believe we're under attack immediately. This should be fine. You see Avosi goes, okay. Does some spell work. The scroll glows, and you all hear kind of like a distant, like dull boom, and the barrier dissipates. Okay.
Screaming in the streets.
Yes. Little alarms. Bang, 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 bang. So she's like, okay, just a minute. You gave me your word. Of course, she goes, I give you my word. Bosi begins casting the spell, omits a certain, like, some somatic components, some verbal components. It's like, this is definitely not gonna work. And then he casts it, and there's a momentary pause. And then he's like, see? Nothing. And Cortus goes, yes, nothing at all. Goes to the window, points a finger out, launches a fireball. It hits, goes up about 100 feet in the sky, and then is rebounded by an invisible force field.
Ooh.
And see, Cortus turns back. Branding. It just made the field blue.
Wow.
And Mosi's like, really? That's stupid. I know. And see, Dior goes, well, that's much more helpful, having an invisible force field. But Avosi, of course, you were very, we very much appreciate your contributions. So, see, Cortus goes, sorry, I didn't mean to show up a bit there. It's just, sort of my thing. See, Avosi just like slunks back, grabs like a bottle of wine off of the rack, and just sits in the corner and just starts. And Dior goes,
Second
time.
I'll put it under tab at this point. Cortus walks back over. So, like I said, if you don't want my help in the field, I would be happy to stay back and reinforce your defenses. That's what I do. But, up to you. I would like to put it forward to all of you and to Vivian and Juniper and Kaliana, who specifically have saved me. And see, Vivian says, oh yeah, on that note, turns to Juniper and Kaliana, you two were under house arrest. Sorry.
What?
You see, Galasay, they do it to everyone. It wasn't just you.
It's kind of fun watching it from this side, though. They're surprised they were. And see, Dior goes, yes, sorry, I was planning on bringing it up after the conversation, but Miss Kaliana and Juniper, we appreciate your offer of aid, but you are agents of the Order of Invilis. Vivian herself has been acting as a double agent for some time. She has earned our trust. The two of you will be placed into a sort of observation period where we will be confirming your allegiance.
Oh dear, that is perfectly fine. Just whenever you go to fight Kite, I need to be there. I need to kill him. Perel, of course.
Assuming we have assurances that you are not going to betray us, that is perfectly acceptable. We'll need as many hands as we can.
Sure. I'll take whatever.
Your belongings will be confiscated in the time being. But you will not be placed.
Yeah, no.
You will not be placed in. You will not be placed into chains or put into prison, but you will be kept in a comfortable room in our abode under ward and key, and you will not be armed during that time, and that is non-negotiable.
Okay, one second, please, dear. And Juniper just talking to her, the hilt of her sword.
Yes.
Okay, we find that's agreeable.
Good.
You and the mouse in your pocket? What?
Yeah, the No, the spirit in my sword, Raoul. He has a
Obviously.
very obvious.
Vivian's like, yeah, obviously.
Does
Great
that
vendetta.
ring any bells, or do you want history?
I mean, Mira, you know, like, Perry had talked to Terrasclave.
Yeah, it's
did.
true.
Yeah.
A lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess it
Yeah.
not that weird.
Weapons having sentience in them
Yeah.
is actually kind of par for the course at this point.
No, the spear
Yeah.
was fast.
Yeah, that's true. You know
True.
what? Yeah, true. More so to see if I knew
Kaliana looks
anything more about that
very-
name.
Very unhappy about this. She's basically gonna be like, look, I got this sword from my mother. And she's still with the order. If I'm gonna join this, I need to know that she's safe.
We cannot
I
promise
cannot.
that immediately. But we have many people in the Order that need to be liberated from danger, from misinformation. Your mother can certainly be added to a list, but I cannot guarantee that I can go and get her right now. I understand your concerns. If you do not wish to cooperate with us, that is fine. There is a jail cell waiting for you then. I suppose. See, Dior stands up.
Kapala Elise. That's her name. I'll comply for now.
Thank you.
For now.
Understood.
I know that my word might not be worth much as we have just met, but I will promise that I will try to help find your mother, liberate her once we have the time. Because I know it's like not having parents for a while.
What'd you say? What'd you say? Friends for a while?
Parents.
Parents for a while.
Yeah.
I've only had one parent. And I'm not going to lose her.
I understand that entirely.
All right.
So,
Take what you must. Just keep it safe.
of course. It will be returned to you once we have guaranteed your allegiance. Miss Galasay recently underwent similar treatment, and she has earned our trust at this point. By the way, the two of you do know Galasay was a famed unicorn knight. You know who that person is in the back of the room. Right on the same level of Dorn was. But Dior continues standing, gestures to all of you. This new development aside, we do have a bit of a busy day ahead of us.
We sure do.
Yeah.
As a reminder, this is the in-character recap, Dior will say. Before you meet with the Lady of the Sea to handle your business there, please do reach out to Fowlen and see what he... you see, as he's talking, Cordis goes, I'm sorry, what now? He steps up. And Dior catches himself. Oh, yes, that you are related to him as well, aren't you? Yes, I am. What is this about Fowlen?
Delish.
He has a lot of brothers and sisters, doesn't he?
I think just brothers, to be honest, Medea.
Oh.
Mostly brothers.
Could be wrong.
Well, if you didn't know, he's a witch now.
Yes, I know.
Well, he recently stole the body of one of the spawns of Rovagug after we finished fighting it.
Did he now?
Mm-hmm.
Along with the sparks of divinity that we need.
Can Medea do like an insight on
Did he now?
his demeanor? Yeah,
Yeah,
his
absolutely.
demeanor.
Yeah.
She wants to know. She wants to know.
I gotta know.
I gotta know. Yeah. Insight. My insight's kind of shit. So
14?
Yeah.
He's not hiding it super well.
Mhm.
19. You both can tell he has the look of like a disappointed older sibling.
Older brother.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Like, oh,
That's what I
did
meant.
he now?
Oh,
Like,
oh yeah.
I'm gonna beat his ass,
ass.
kind of. On the opposite, Silben has like a vehement hate for Fowlin.
Mm.
Quartus looks like that's my little brother, my idiot little brother. God, how he keeps getting in trouble. It doesn't look quite of like I'm gonna kill him. It looks like I'm gonna talk some sense into him. Quartus has
Mhm.
that like air about him.
Oh.
Mm.
What?
Fucking idiot.
Would you be able to mediate a conversation that we're gonna have with him in the next day or so?
I would
Yay.
love
Kinda wants-
that.
Kinda wants
Honestly.
us- Yeah. Mhm.
Would you happen to know what he could have use for with a spawn of Rovagug's body?
Oh, many things. Okay, so
Mm.
my
no.
siblings all have very unique
I might as well just
takes
sit
on
down.
magic.
Hello.
I yes, yeah.
Oh, would you like
She's
some
like,
wine,
well,
dear?
I'm just gonna sit down. Oh, thank you.
When Bartoon split himself into us, I gained the protective nature that he had, and it manifested as abjuration. I think I make a bit of a protector of my siblings, and I keep them safe. On your previous insights, he's overbearing and
Ah.
perhaps a little bit too rigid.
Mhm.
But he's not
I
willing to
get
admit that.
I understand that.
That's why I've been learning seals and wards and barriers and spells of abjuration to keep them safe and keep them safe from themselves, potentially. Silben was always a bit more of a free spirit. He went and lived among the trees and learned the ways of druidic magic and such. Alteris was always much more artificing inclined, and I think the last time I saw him, he was working on a some apotheosis initiative, some weird one of Kite's great works. He got bought into that whole
He made that.
thing.
Did we know that?
You know that he did the apotheosis initiative in that he was part of it because when you met Alteris, he was a aura trapped to a suit of armor.
Right.
He transferred his aura into an inanimate object like the
Okay.
monks of Baristock did. You don't know if he started the apotheosis initiative, but he's part of it. The apotheosis initiative was one of the largest of the great works, which was the belief that if you take your mortal soul, put it into an immortal body, you could avoid the decay.
Right.
The monks famously did it to essentially become these evolved higher life forms, etc. Alteris just put his aura into a suit of aura plate armor.
Oh, I have that.
But he,
You do.
He didn't make the lost ones. The fake cycle.
The fake
The-
cycle?
The thing that was in the catacombs in.
That was
killed-
the erudition matrix. That had
That
nothing to
thing.
do with the apotheosis
Okay.
initiative.
Okay.
That was a different entire great work.
All right.
Yeah, Kite had so many great works.
Okay.
But Cortes continues. Fowlan gained the curiosity of Bartoon, which is dangerous if uncontrolled, and it led him to delve into things that we all told him he shouldn't. And so yes,
so
I
that's
know
why.
I know he's a lich. None of us are happy about it. Silben least of all. The moment Fowlin became a lich, Silben just stopped talking to him. I tried to mediate and tell him that our brother simply was misguided. I know how I sound. It's been 900 years. I can't imagine what that idiot's done. You just said he stole a body of corpse.
Yep.
Whatever he
And
wants with it, it's going to be weird. He has... I don't know if he's planning on making it his new body, or he's planning on just taking parts from it, or... I mean, technically, the Spawn of Rovagug entered torpor, where they enter into an endless state of regeneration. Theoretically, if he can keep it in suspended torpor, he could harvest parts from it indefinitely if he took enough at a time, which would be quite useful. I won't lie.
Could he use it to
Use it for.
give himself flesh but stay a lich?
Oh, that's ridiculous.
I don't want to know.
Yeah.
Could he? It's like Cordis like immediately goes into like arcane inquiry now and is like pacing. He's like, well, I mean, theoretically, the body of Spawn of Rovagug shouldn't be incorporated into it, but it has. If he can somehow adapt its regenerative properties, I feel like Toloko's like, you know, I've actually done some thinking on this as well. Like, I've researched liches, not to become one, but just out of curiosity, you know, because I have some, you know, personal attachment here. It's like, you know, I think that they begin kind of like bouncing theories off of each other.
This is why I'm just sitting down having a glass of wine. Kayleana's petting Kieran.
After like a minute of them just going back and forth, you see Dior kind of like, and they both stop. It's like, okay, before this gets any more out of hand, here is what I am suggesting. Obviously, Cortus, you are not part of my domain. I cannot order you to do anything. However, I would like to ask that you accompany the group to meet with Faulen to mediate and see if there's anything you can offer. If you can somehow convince him to give back the spark, that would be optimal.
Yeah.
Cortus goes, of course. He looks to Tilico. You're actually quite adept at this sort of thing. I'd like to bounce some ideas off of you later. And Tilico goes, thank you. I would be happy to. And you could forget about the floor. It's fine. I'm actually a really big fan of yours. And just kind of like,
Oh my God.
goes into that.
Suck
Dior
up.
gestures the rest of you as they, a little bit. Dior stands. All right, I will send message to Felix, Finn, and Tilbrin, informing them of the matters at hand. When you are all ready, please head out at your earliest convenience. I'm assuming you'll be taking the New Horizon.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, we'll
Very well.
never get there. Like 15 months later.
So,
Rare.
If it's all right though, I'd like to speak to him. She points to Kayleana for a moment.
he gestures, of course.
Yes.
We'll step up. I hope this isn't too forward of me, but you are a giant, yes?
Half. Yeah, I'm half giant.
Well, you see, so like pull over her sword and show one of the runes that are on the sword.
Kayleana, you recognize
Oh.
the runes that Violet has are similar to yours. Yours are stronger. She has like a abridged version of your runes, like a second hand.
Yeah.
It's a little rough, but this is similar to what... How did you...
Well,
I thought only the storm giants could do this. Did you make these?
yeah, I did.
Oh,
I
guess we're
hope
not
it's...
so special after all.
Oh, thank you. Sorry.
She's just thinking to herself, how did she do that?
Well, actually, I can answer that. Long story short, I died and was reincarnated.
Sure.
With a wish
that can
spell.
happen. Oh,
And
it's quite a hefty spell there.
Yeah, when I reincarnated, I just
Mhm.
had the knowledge of how to do this. Because before I died, I was very fascinated with the rune magic of giants.
Oh. Well, thank you. I mean, I made a few of these runes, but my mother made most of them.
I was just wondering if maybe sometime,
Mhm.
when we have some time, if you might be able to teach me a little bit more about them.
I just look at Dior.
We can arrange some visiting time. Assuming you're cooperating with us, I assure you your stay with us will be comfortable. And yes, we can arrange time for you two to discuss. In fact, on that note, you should know we have a sort of alliance with the giants of the Azure Cloud Mirror, the High Bearers.
What?
Yes, we have been in
How
contact.
did
with
you
them.
get to them?
All will be explained. We'll discuss this. This could help us understand you a bit better.
By tree.
Yeah. Learning that was literally the session we learned that we've been doing scrying wrong
whole
for
thing.
years. And I can still remember being like, oh no, they can see everything, including the giant fucking tree in the distance. Well, yeah. Okay. For my sake, who all do you guys can decide what is the group that's going to Lyra and Fowlin and all that. So it's obviously the core group,
Yeah.
without doubt. I'll put you
Core group.
guys here. Core four,
Um,
Paisane, Galasay.
Yes.
Felix has to go because of
Vivian.
sequester.
Yes,
Yep.
let me grab those. Also for reference, Felix, Tibber, and Finn, you guys are given like an. You guys weren't invited to this because this was kind of more of like a Vivian and everything, like,
Right.
But after the
That's
conversation, coming up with Tierbrand, you guys definitely are brought in and informed of
Yeah.
who else is coming.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Tierbrand,
giant lady.
we discussed this outside
No.
of character.
Yeah.
Never had one of
Tierbrand
those
will be
before.
leaving, correct?
Yes, he is absolutely going back to the snowman, reforming everything, and I guess helping to try to be the backbone for now.
Tierbrand, for the second time in this campaign,
His
is
backbone.
abandoning the party to go to war, a different war.
Oh
This
my
A different war.
goodness.
Off to war.
He's literally just like handling everything for us.
Yes.
Behind the
Tierbrand
scenes.
is
He
going
really
to go
is.
to Garda.
He's the best doggo.
Actually, kind of, yeah.
Here, do all the
Secret
dirty
hero
work.
campaign.
I'll do all the boring administrative work. Thanks.
Yeah. Tierbrand's gonna go and basically help the snowmen. It helps that you're a white wolf. It kind of like thematically fits with the snowmen too. Really does.
Become
You're
the
gonna
white
go
wolves.
and basically be the new Frost because you're a 15th level monk with alternate forms. You're the most powerful warrior they have now.
Yeah.
Now that Dorn and Frost are gone.
However long, gone was all that wisdom at the tip
Yeah.
of my mind.
So, after being informed of all this, Tierbrand does say his goodbyes and will head to Gardas. I think a teleport could be easily arranged for you. So I'm guessing Finn and Felix.
Oh, yes.
Portis as
Delightful
well
to see
is
you.
coming along.
As always.
So we've got.
What's wrong, Peria?
Nothing. I'm so excited to see you again, Finn.
Oh, you too.
Yeah.
Pleasure. Always a pleasure.
So fun.
Is this everyone that's
I don't
going?
like him.
I know.
Narkishon probably would
fake
want to
nice.
come.
Oh yeah.
No, I can't do that.
Yeah.
I know. I'm
Probably
good.
However, she will not be. She will not be coming to meet Zimodoro unless once we're done.
Yeah, no.
She can stay in the ship.
Probably.
Or we can poof her back.
So is Vivian coming or staying?
Vivian's absolutely coming.
Absolutely.
She will never leave Peria's side again.
No.
without a doubt. So this is
Man, we need a
our.
bigger airship.
Yeah, there's gonna be some seating issues potentially, but we'll figure it out. This is our group that is going to be heading out. Now, I'm not gonna just boot you out the door. Is there anything you guys would like to accomplish in Renati? I am just trying to slightly move things along a little bit, but I'm not gonna rush you if you have anything else you want to accomplish.
One thing.
Yes.
The orbs and books of the order teleportation circles that we gave to Avosi.
Yes.
I would like them.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, Avosi can give you those. That's for the adjustable teleportation circles.
Yeah. And I'll buy a crap ton of chalks and inks.
Okay, I'm guessing this is for teleportation circle spell.
Correct.
Got it. Got it.
Where's my there it is.
Gotcha. I'm just gonna grab all these people's. Where's this? Where's that? Okay. Oop. Okay. All right. Is there anything else you guys would do before heading to your ship?
I don't think so.
Has Finn ever been in this ship yet?
Finn, I
remember.
don't believe Finn, Tierbrin, or Felix have been on this ship.
Okay.
Oh, also, technically speaking, the barrier is invisible.
What is a new horizon?
Very cool ship.
Oh. Oh, so we're going by boat? Ugh, I hate
No.
boats.
No. No. You will see when we arrive.
Not quite.
All be made clear.
Confused, but
Yeah.
slightly curious.
Alright, this is a little meta, but can I have the orb of true scrying? I want the orb!
It's
Oh
not.
my God.
It's not meta. We're just kind of speeding through your Juniper and Kaliana are basically frisked at one point. You guys are like stripped of all of your belongings, other than you're kept with modesty, but anything of magical power, significance, wondrous items, etc., is taken from you until you are of trust. Once they take a couple of items, some of them are redistributed. Some of them are kept. Like they keep your swords. They keep your special effects. Dior would inform the group of, and I think Vivian would also inform you the two things that were found. Like I think Vivian would come to bat for both of you and be like, let them keep their stuff aside. I don't want to rob them. They are friends of mine. But there are two things that they found in the ruins that is not necessarily theirs that might be helpful to the Holy Land. And your party, you can add this to the party inventory. I guess Peria can just kind of get her grabby paws on it.
Yeah, grubby.
I will
grubby.
add.
I can't help it. I can, but I refuse to not. So
All players.
I got
the
two
orb
books.
The orb of true scrying. Put it
okay.
under under Peria's bag for now.
And
It's really cool.
Kalion also found one scroll of invulnerability.
Correct.
9th level.
The party has a scroll of invulnerability now.
I think Medea should get.
Damn.
Then there was 2 books and pages in the quarters room.
Toloka would probably take the books and stuff to study.
Oh yeah. Juniper stole like a ton of books
Yes.
as well.
You guys, they take your bag of holding, they upend it, and it's just book for like into like a pile of books, and it's like, okay,
Yeah.
walking library.
I mean, Toloko's gonna be
Nothing
happy about that.
Toloka's like,
Yeah.
yay! All right. So, all right. You guys gather together. Yes, Peria, you can have the orb.
Okay.
And Portis is currently with you guys. Party.
That's so crazy.
Yeah, as you guys all convene at the New Horizon, the ship docked at the edge of town. You see Cortis kind of like steps aboard, is like, okay, I know I come from a time that things were different. This is very different. This is extremely different. How much have I missed?
Yeah, I felt the same way the first time coming on here.
This is traveler
I
stuff.
kind of understand.
That makes sense.
I've never seen anything like this before.
Huh.
Behold, our ship.
So this is.
I don't
not
even want to know what that
Like,
does.
like one of these orbs like drifts by, and Cortus is like.
This is not normal. No.
Okay. A
I mean,
food place.
it's
That's
kind
great.
of like our normal.
Well, yes, but our normal is not the normal.
Well,
Tell me I'm
But
wrong.
You're not wrong.
Dresden, hey, Dresden,
Hey, yeah.
we're gonna be leaving soon.
Yeah. Dior told me I'm ready for takeoff whenever you guys are.
Yeah, we have a few extra guests.
Oh, okay.
Among them being Cortus.
Oh.
Oh, what lovely beds.
Wait, really, Cortus?
Cortus, the mage Cortus.
I know him.
Really?
Yeah. Before I was put into a crystal and like sealed away for, when Kite betrayed me and like I ended up in that crystal and the mechanical dragon. It was like, I knew Cortus. I mean, we didn't know each other. We weren't like friends or anything. He was kind of like way above my pay grade.
Right.
But yeah. He's just kind of a quirky guy from what I've heard.
Oh, look at the three of us, 3 people out of our time.
Yeah, I'm in a different person's body that I've polymorphed to make my own, but it never, ever leaves my mind that this was a body of another person.
Ha, that's fine. I entirely new body as well.
Did you polymorph yours? I did. Sorry. Anyways, it's all fine. It's all good. I'm a little sleep deprived. Sorry. I'll be good to fly. There's autopilot. We'll be okay.
oh gosh.
I've been working really hard on those for the Arcus things, those mechanical things that I guess you were previously Arcus with. I don't know how you feel about that, but
Yeah. I
yeah.
would have appreciated a warning before seeing that.
Yeah. Sorry.
I
Yeah.
didn't know you.
Um.
Oh, actually, that's not true.
Anyways.
Yeah, I'll
So when we're ready to go, just let me know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Finn,
That's great.
Finn goes
Oh, it's
and
good
takes
talking.
a piss. And
Takes a
then-
piss.
He was
Finn-
holding it for like an hour.
It is like yeah. Narkashan probably just kind of
What
steps
do-
off to the side and
what
like
do
takes
these do?
Ostrak to another room.
Interesting.
We should maybe go to the meeting room. That has the most chairs.
It's true. It's true.
If everyone's
Yeah,
ready to
yeah.
go, just remember to sit down, stay strapped in, and wait till we're actually airborne to move around.
Cortus is just kind of
Moving about the
exploring.
cabin.
Finn's just not listening to anybody. He's just going around, just looking at shit.
But
Yeah,
it's
Cortus
so-
is just kind of wandering and is like, what in the world? What's this? What's this?
What's this?
Hi,
Yes.
hi Zane.
What's this?
Yeah.
Can I trust you to keep things from flying around as we ascend, as I'll go take care of Corvus?
Yeah, okay.
What does this do?
I'm your seatbelt. And just grabs you around the waist and like picks you up.
Whoa! I do not like being manhandled.
Sorry. We're just I've got a roll here. Anyways. Hi,
Yeah,
I'm
Violet
Violet.
will explain to Corvus, please, we need to take a seat before we
Ugh.
leave.
Of course.
Fine.
Heisman escorts you back.
So Corvus
Ruined
this
mine.
room to sit in.
It's herding
interesting.
sheep. Or herding cats. Here we go.
Yeah.
Corvus like takes a seat. The seats
The
in the
cat's
commons
herding
room
a
do
cat.
have buckles, so in
good.
case needed. Almost all the seats on this place have buckles in case you find yourself in the kitchen when evasive maneuvers happen.
Even the loo has
Yeah.
buckles.
The toilet.
Yeah.
You never know when we're gonna go.
never know when you
Right, you
gotta
gotta go.
Very true.
Yeah.
Shonal.
I'm a child.
Fine.
Right.
Vivian, this is Vivian's first time on it too, and it's like, so this is how you've been traveling. Wow, fancy.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Right
we
off
have to
of-
walk places. Oh, we tell, I suppose.
I mean, we still walk places.
Yeah.
Sometimes. We also have a cool cloud. It's really cool.
Cloud?
Yeah, we
Fly in a
fly in
cloud.
fly in a cloud.
Oh, comfort.
We call it comfort. It's very
Oh,
comfortable.
I saw it once. When you you spied on
Yeah.
each other in Levitos when you were in Levitos.
That,
That's right.
yes, that
I
is.
thought it was weird because it looked like you were sitting on the clouds. I thought it was some weird illusion.
Nope. Well, I mean, I guess it is
You'll
an
have
illusion.
You'll have to show me sometime.
Yes. Here, let's go sit over here. We'll get a good view.
Sure.
Yeah. Here, okay. You go there, sit down, buckle up. Don't just stay seated, and don't worry. It will not
Yeah.
fall apart like the first time.
I'm sorry. What?
It's
You
a take
didn't
off.
have to say that, Peria.
I'm sorry.
I guess I'll just find
Where's
somewhere. Oh
Zane?
wait, there's chairs.
Paisan's,
here.
Paisan's like, oh, I'm coming.
Where's
I'm
my
here.
pie? I need my pie. Yeah. No.
Alright.
Yeah. So Finn's like, so you're the Cortus.
Wink, nudge, nudge.
Yes, I guess I am.
It's pretty cool.
Yes.
Dresden to it. Rock, we're ready to go.
Oh yeah. Hits like a button, like an intercom. Like, hey turtle, we're getting ready to take off. Make sure you're strapped down.
Turtle.
Response.
The dogs.
Okay, I'll strap the dogs in.
The desert dog.
All
There's
the
just a
dogs.
section of the
Two dogs and the desert dog.
They have like toys and everything.
Yeah, absolutely. If you ever go to Brog's room, it is like 90% like dog toys, 3 different dog bed, two dog beds for the 2 dogs, and then like 4 dog beds that have been stitched together for the camel. There's like a barrel of water. He's like, my desert dog's always real thirsty. And it's just like a big old barrel of water just for the camel.
So I
Jeez.
think about Brock's basically the dog version of Violet.
Well, dog in quotations.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
One of them's a fucking camel.
Yeah. No, it's a big dog.
Big
Big
dog.
dog.
Big,
Desert
big,
dog.
big humpy dog. This dog's got scoliosis. It's okay, I love him anyways. Okay, so as you guys all strap in and take off, we'll go to the world map.
Yeah.
We'll just take. I have these particular things. We just need that. There we go. That's because you guys were in different places. That's right.
Mhm.
Okay, so it does take about 2 days to get to the Karanis Isles.
Oh. I'm sorry, quick retcon. We obviously would have let, Zivadona's consort know that.
No, it's not a
Yeah.
retcon. Dior can tell her absolutely. Like
Oh,
she
yeah.
knows. The idea of Tinarok coming to you before the door was so you know that it's not like you have 24 hours. It's just as long as I am aware that you are making
Top
tangible progress.
priority.
Right.
On the first day, can I send a message real quick?
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not going to time skip the 2 days.
Oh,
if you
okay.
want to do stuff, by all means. I figure you guys will have stuff to do over those 2 days. So, the first day you get about halfway. You're between the Bardus Dominion and the Kingdom of Calcifel. What would you like to send?
Let's send a message to Frowlin, our new resident.
Probably a good idea.
Probably like once we were cleared to move about the cabin, send that message.
Sure.
To Fallon. Okay. 25 words. I didn't
Let me
do
also
this ahead of time.
update your ship stats. You have 8. Full power. Oh, I'm sorry. It's 60 feet per day of travel. It'll take 1 day to get to I believe it's only 1 day. Yes, it's 60 feet of day. Yes, that's correct.
Mm.
So 1 day to get there. I remember being like, it doesn't take 2 days. It takes 1 day.
Maybe because we had to like backtrack or something when we were in the
Potentially.
forest.
Oh yeah, because you
Yeah,
you weren't just going straight there. You were going this there. You went over to see Nobilis. You went over to here. You went over there. So there's a couple things.
You know, well, thanks.
Annie,
Did we get any ship sickness? Just curious.
there'll be some Constitution saves for the people who've never been on here before.
I just want to do it just for funsies. You can keep doing your message thing. I just want to do it for funsies.
That's fine. It's hilarious. I hope Finn fails
I
so
do
badly.
too.
Yeah, Finn, give me a con save.
Yeah, let's go con save.
No!
Well,
Is Finn have his support orbit active while he's flying?
no.
Yes!
In 11,
No.
Finn feels very suave and is like, "Oh, this ship is a little." Oh God! Ships
Yeah.
are supposed to move this way. This is unnatural.
Felix is fine.
Felix is
He doesn't have the
He'll
plus
be in the
6, but still 19.
He'll be in the toilet for a
Alright.
while, you know.
Yeah.
This is horrible.
Why do people do this?
Why don't people just travel by ship?
I should have just taken the boat.
I'll see you in a month. All right. Paria,
Yes.
during the day of travel, you can send a message to Paulin.
Yeah. Alright. Hello. You stole stuff from us. That sucks. However, we'd like to meet back at the scene of the crime. I think I'm there. See you in a day. Thanks. Bye.
You get a reply back not too long after. Very presumptuous of you. About time. Very well. We'll put away the decorations I had ready at my abode.
Oh no, he had decorations.
We'll meet at Lunaris and discuss. Looking forward to it. Finally.
Oh, bye.
Okay.
Yeah, so wants to go there again.
Para relay, not her version of the message, but
Oh,
both a response.
So impetuous, just
Yes.
like, wow.
Look,
So,
it's a time.
Yeah, you got it.
Did
I get it.
Did he say yes?
Yeah, totally agree.
Oh.
Lunaris, see him tomorrow, no problem. So
Hmm.
easy. Who knew? See, legends aren't scary.
So who are we fighting again?
We're not fighting right now.
Oh, good. I hope not at all.
Yeah, Paizane is like, I mean, the idea is we're going to try to not fight anyone. We're going to talk to a lich, which sounds like a great idea. And then we're going to talk to the Lady of the Sea and make her go to sleep. And then we're going to go talk to
All
Zivadona and
these
not fight her.
talking.
Right? It's a lot of talking. It's not my usual
I
thing,
know.
but I'm kind of
Me
for
neither.
it this time. I'm kind of
Mhm.
for it this time.
Some
Just
of it.
because of the scary things we'd have to fight if we
True.
weren't talking to them. But I'm also
I'm glad they're
kind of...
taking care of it. I'm bored.
I am a little bored, yeah, I was going to say.
Oh, we should just go spar or something.
Well, there's nowhere to fight on the ship.
I know.
Oh
I said, why don't you
no.
make this
No
There's a cargo
violence
deck.
on the ship. What a shame.
Mm. We're both just like, "Meh."
Yes, I guess. We had to put
An
a
arm
garden
rifle.
in. We couldn't
It's
put
a
an
stick.
arena.
No. Even the training room, a small training room would have been nice, you know.
We can
Lift
go
weights
there
or something.
tonight. We don't have to sleep at I just solved our problem for robes and sleeping arrangements. We have the
Oh.
key.
Oh,
Oh yeah, we
Wait,
should
what do we
use
have?
I don't think anyone's note. I think the only person who's been in there was Mira.
that. That's,
yeah.
Yeah.
That's
we don't
true.
know.
You and Mira are the
We-
only ones who went in there.
Oh. We should go to the room, to the library!
Hold on, Perry. I
Oh,
want to
okay.
send a message first.
Oh, that's fine. I'll just start working on the spell.
Sure.
Do you?
It takes a minute, so.
Yeah, you have time.
Alright. Vibes going to pull out her sending stone to chorus.
Sure.
Hey, are you awake?
It's 11
Yes.
p.m. What do you think?
Yes, exactly. It's like, yeah, pretty awake. What's up?
Sorry.
No, it's okay. What's up?
I just wanted to check in, see how you're doing. I know that conversation, though, and there was a bit touchy.
I mean, yeah, it's been, yeah. I'm okay. I'm ready when you guys are. My mother
Right.
needs to be stopped.
Okay.
How about
Well,
you? You coming to train anytime soon?
I would like to. Hopefully, once Zibadona's appeased, I might have some free time to do that.
Okay, well, I'll be ready because I think you got what it takes, but we're gonna need a little bit more time.
Yeah.
Be a shame not to use that armor.
Oh, absolutely. Have you seen it? It was awesome.
I have seen it, and I'm actually kind of jealous. Not gonna lie. I don't know if I'd rock it as well as you do. I prefer the cloth, but it does sort of give an impression.
It does. It works really well with my true violet aura.
Okay, yeah, rub it in. Why don't you?
I'm not.
Listen, I'm a pirate. I could just take it.
Look, I know who made it. Maybe we can get you one a second.
Oh yeah. Well, we'll see. You can find that much orachite lying around. We'll see. It's fine. Hey, you earned it. Just gotta make sure you can use it now.
I'm sure with your teachings, I will be able to.
Yeah, you need me.
I do.
Sweet.
I guess I'll see you soon.
I guess so. You let me know.
Yeah.
The unclaimed will be on standby. Okay. Anyways, Peria, you finish your minute of you have the key held in midair as the outline of the door appears around it, and finally
I would like to use
appears.
the bathroom door as the.
So, like,
Freaking
in the door
Finn.
of the bathroom?
I was gonna say,
Yes.
Finn's in there puking his guts out.
So,
This is gonna be
Finn,
great.
the door is closed to the bathroom,
Yes.
and over the course of a minute, the door begins to slowly glow from, like, bottom to top as you're sitting there puking, and when the door finishes glowing, a ethereal door appears in the doorway of the bathroom.
Yep.
Okay, I know I'm magical, but I'm not that great. What the hell happened?
So Peria, as you finish this, you open the bathroom door, but you do not open it to the restroom where Finn is. Finn, you see nothing happening. You see the door is still shut from your side.
Right.
Peria opens it and steps in through it into an extra dimensional space. You don't see any of this.
Did they lock me in? These
You don't know.
bastards. He's gonna try to open the door.
You.
I know
That
they
is a
didn't like
weird
me,
question, actually, to have.
Param is
Okay.
hoping that it locks
No.
Finn in, but it will not be upset.
I'm gonna say the door opens inward into the bathroom. That makes the most sense.
Mhm.
So it opens inward. So Finn pulls the door away and sees the back of a glowing portal, essentially.
Okay.
And you can kind of step around it, and then yes, that's funny. That's very funny.
And Finn
But
shows
as
up,
you guys,
dang it didn't work.
as you guys all step through.
Weird magical spaceship.
Yes.
Into the magnificent mansion.
What?
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's so beautiful.
What is going on?
Don't tell Quillo, but I remodeled his place.
Just a little
Wait,
bit.
Just a couple. They were small tweaks. I'm lying.
So where do we start at?
Exactly how small of tweaks, Peria?
All of it. She changed all of it.
Yeah.
Why? Why would you do that?
I mean, that's beautiful.
I mean,
It
can't you
is,
change
but
it
it's
back?
quills.
That's fine. You
Yeah.
can change it back.
It looks
It
really nice, though.
it
It's better
does
than a
look
bunch
really
of books.
Well,
But-
there's still lots of books in here, believe me.
And
Oh.
that's why it would look to, of course, can he change it back still?
Well, yes. I mean, that's how she changed it. It's a magnificent. This is a basic spell. This is Magnificent Mansion.
Okay, good.
This is-
Oh, great.
Cool.
I mean, I want to clarify. Basic spell, exemplary use of it, though. I am very impressed with the imagination. Most people don't think to incorporate outdoor elements, but there's nothing saying you can't. Most people just kind of make it a big boxy mansion.
Well, welcome
That's
to the Zen
boring.
Gardens.
Well, don't mind if I do. It's been a while since I stayed in such a nice abode.
And you'll find
Yes, you
cute
really
little
outdid
froggies.
yourself, Peria. You really did. Oh, this is
And
beautiful.
everyone has their own room. Well,
Wait,
I mean,
what?
not
You made me a
Nar-
room?
yeah, Narkashan, you made me a room?
yes, Narkushan. It just happens to look like a lot of other people's rooms. I did think of you and making sure there was enough space for everyone. But I don't know you as well as I know the other four.
I was
three.
teasing. I didn't expect you made me a
Oh,
room.
thank goodness I was really worried.
Honestly,
thing
it's very nice. It's not quite my style. This is very Susalian, but it makes sense.
Yeah. There is some Bardus though upstairs. Just here, let's go on a tour.
Yes, please, show us around.
Okay.
I want to find where my room is.
Okay. As pardon me, get a flag. Summon a flag and like hold like a tour guide.
This way,
Okay,
this way.
this way. Turning, walking backwards, and over to our left and right, we have the Zen Gardens. Plenty of benches and serene places. There's a lovely music playing in the background, very calming and soothing. As we enter through the doorway, whoop.
Unlike her mind. That's
And then we enter into the grand sitting area where there's snacks and cute koi ponds, and there's lovely details. It's very comfortable seats. And then over to your right, there we go. That way, there's the seating and arrangements of guest quarters, and then the other direction is a very large banquet hall. I don't know. I just wanted to host like dinners. I never really got to host and have big family dinners, so I wanted that. Okay, and then moving up, we have our staircase. It's very small and windy. I don't know why I made it so. It's for the aesthetics. They would just take too much space if it was bigger.
Is there a limit on space in here?
There
Yeah,
is.
There is technically.
There is, and I think I'm pushing it. So go all the way up to the top.
There is a point where Cortis is like you see Cortis is like pointing to like corners of the room where like there are literal cut corners where you can see like slight bits of like the ethereal space in the background. Like, yeah, you had to kind of you fit it all in, but you really were pushing the limits of the spell. It's I think it's like 10 by 10 squares or something to that effect. This is there's a lot of illusion play here, giving it the sense of a grander space, which is smart.
Yep. I wanted a lot. I pushed my budget.
You're fucking dead. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
It was a big document of stuff.
It was. Here we'll go down south first. Down south, Medea and Pizane. And
Yes.
Mira, I made this specifically and Violet. Actually, it's for everyone really but me. Here is a
Why
lovely.
you isolate yourself?
Oh no, I'll be in here. Just you guys appreciate it a lot more than
I love it.
do now. Yeah. Here's.
Oh, yes! Finally!
Yeah.
Just like runs forward. Ah! He's like training dummies.
And then Mira, the targets, you can set it so it's really far away or really close. It's really however you want. It's an illusion. It is really not just however many feet away. 70 feet away. It is whatever you want it to be. So you can.
I start throwing my wind and roll. I'm happy.
Well, I think it's just more Narkushan who probably needs practice, but...
Well, that's true. Narkushan. Oh no, she probably got lost. That's okay.
She'll find their way
Yeah.
back.
Okay. Let's go back. This next
Aw.
place is one of my favorite places over here to the west.
Let's go back
Okay.
there.
So these are my two favorite places so far in the world. Down south here is the nice spa with K Lunaris in the background. Mount Levitos.
Yes, Mount Levitos.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh,
It's like home.
steamy.
Yeah.
Medea sees K Lunaris and kind of like frowns a little bit. She's not really happy about this part.
No,
Clarify.
Sorry,
It's
I might Levitos.
two volcanoes.
Oh,
in the world.
Levitos. I heard K
I messed up.
Lunaris.
Artist, Levitos isn't. Yes,
I messed up.
Levitos.
I was
Yeah.
like, oh no, psychological
No.
torture.
This is Susea.
This is the Susalian
Okay.
volcano
Yes.
and spas. This is meant to be like
Okay.
like you guys have
Right.
actually
No
been
lie.
here. This is
Yeah.
a literal like slice out of the spas you guys went to in Levitos.
Yeah,
Okay.
There's private spas here
Hmm.
and mountain. Cool.
I dip my foot in. Is it warm?
It's very warm.
It is the
Ah.
perfect temperature for you because it's magic.
See, I can never repay all this. I got you what did I get you, a pen? Man, I need to get better gifts.
No,
A pen and a brooch? Ooh,
I know it's
you give me a whole freaking mansion.
Well,
How can I repay that?
Yeah.
when the,
It's not mine.
Isn't
Now
the
it's
person-
yeah.
It is the royal brooch.
Oh, this is so bad.
No.
Okay, moving on. Up to the north. There's
Yep.
Narkushan.
You see, Narkushan
Yep.
is already like on a chair lounging, sunglasses on, just like
Little
Yep.
Mai Tai.
I do love this.
This is.
I mean, you could just live here.
Oh,
honestly.
hey,
It's
strange.
Really
It
nice.
kind of reminds me of some art or something.
yeah,
a
it's
little bit.
literally the sandbar.
Yeah.
Medea takes her shoes off and starts like.
there are no muscular spirit guardians.
Ah,
She's not a cleric
damn.
anymore. But the Drake does have a giant palm leaf in its mouth and is just like. She's like, it's not
Wonderful.
really working. He's like shaking it like a dog, but it's like, okay, that doesn't do anything for me.
Well, these are my two happy memories on this entire journey.
Two happy
Two?
memories.
Ooh.
Oh, who hurt you?
See,
A lot of people.
There.
Vivian comes up, is like, I mean, two is better than. Some of our-
I just meant in the last year or so.
No, I know exactly what you meant. Don't worry, I completely understand.
Well, that's really nice.
Yeah. Okay. Now into the personalization. Okay, moving on. Yum.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Man,
Dear
I need to learn
Om.
some magic.
Zoom, 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 zoom.
I really need to learn some magic.
Okay, don't we all?
No, you already know it. I don't know shit.
Okay. All right.
I wonder if Cortis can help me with that.
All the way over here
Hmm.
that you guys designed yourselves because I didn't know what to put in here. Cause,
Yep.
You.
yep.
I asked each of you what you wanted
Yes.
and tried my best to accommodate.
And here to the left we
God.
have Mira's room here.
There's so many cats in that one room.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's
Each
your
of your
cats.
rooms ended up being a little bit unique in both shape
Mhm.
and like layout and stuff like you wanted. So I think they turned out okay. It's
Come on.
hard to see. You may have to zoom in, but that is a wall of arrows on the left.
Ah, yes.
Yes,
The wall of
yes.
arrows.
Wall of arrows.
Yes, good.
Mirror's
Art.
bedroom is the
good.
only one to have a hallway dedicated to it because it needed a hall.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
And then Medea's
Galaxy.
room, and then Violet's room.
How is the soundproofing in these rooms?
Don't know.
Immaculate.
We'll find out tonight.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not touching that. No.
No, mine's very extravagant. I love
That's
it.
very nice.
Yes.
Oh,
Violet just opens the door to her room, and she's just like standing there staring.
Violet, the moment you open your door, like 6 cat heads
Meow,
turn to
meow.
you, and they just meow, 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 like all at your feet, like coming up to you.
It's the wave of cats.
Literally, a
emotional
wave of
support
cats.
cats.
Like, she silently she doesn't say anything, just in a moment.
Steps in and the door
door's
closes.
closed, she's just like,
Yes.
It's just the best.
I see, we found our crazy cat lady.
Yes.
She's like, this is the
The
best
old
thing
crazy cat
ever.
lady. Yeah. And then privately, this would be my third favorite place. Happy memory.
Vivian
aww.
agrees.
Yes. Yeah. So that's the tour.
Right.
See, Cortus goes over to Felix, puts a hand on his shoulder. We don't have rooms, so
Nope.
let's go somewhere else.
No,
you do have rooms.
I
They're
suppose.
downstairs.
Oh, do we have a common area?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. There's,
Good.
I didn't
Lydia
go
starts
to it. It's
jumping
number
on
3.
her bed.
It's
It's on the first floor
Here.
off to the right. There's a fudge ton
Bottom
of
right.
rooms.
Cortus will go and take one for himself.
Dude, we're just gonna amass a bunch of gods in this fucking in our guest rooms. It's gonna happen.
I mean,
Wow.
that's kind of it. You have 12 guest rooms. Each of you has your own personal room. You have a common area, a banquet hall. You guys could host the next meeting if
We
you
could have
wanted
so
to.
many- Yes, I want Thanksgivings. I want the Elkin Thanksgivings
Aw.
here.
Oh,
Then you can work out all the
You want the
turkey and
charitus.
sweeties.
Yes.
Yeah.
So this is the party's new home base for the foreseeable future. On your airship.
It also has accommodations.
Unbeknownst to the party, however,
Mm.
after you guys are all settled in, a turtle trying to look for the bathroom
Yes. That was my goal.
stumbles into the garden. Oh dang. Oh, where's the toilet? Hello? Looking for the toilet?
Mhm.
I gotta poo real bad.
No,
Oh,
no,
oh,
many little
dang.
servants.
Finn went
little-
out.
Yeah,
Finn
yeah.
went
Yeah.
out
A
of it.
few
so he
spectral
didn't see it.
griffin servants come down. The griffins are wearing little tiny suits with little bow ties on
Oh
them.
my
and
fucking
carrying
god,
a
yes.
little tray. It's a tray holding little toilet paper roll, and they kind of gesture to him and direct him. It's like, oh, little flying doggo, okay. All right.
Of course.
So this is really nice. So where's the toilet? And he gets directed to his own room with a toilet. Oh, finally. Thank you, flying doggo. As he does. Meanwhile, Dresden is on the ship, real quiet today.
No awkward
Weird.
fights.
I kind of like whatever they're doing. I'm not going to interrupt. I like this. It's just on his list. After a moment, he hits a button and music starts playing. It's just
It's probably Finn playing. Too.
yeah, it's a recording. Bit.
Mm.
Okay, so
He's secretly a Finn fan.
absolutely.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
So, you guys enjoy an evening in your magnificent mansion, having the lap of luxury. Absolutely. You have spa facilities, You have personal rooms, you have an unlimited kitchen, and servants to attend your every whim. Peak
Kitchen
magic.
never closes.
Absolute peak magic.
Well, there's a garden out here.
There
Yeah.
is.
That's
Beautiful.
amazing. Violet never leaves her room.
100%.
We always know where she is.
After a full day of flying, most of it spent in blissful silence for Dresden. So you guys
Except for Finn's puking.
Except for Finn's
occasionally.
puking. Yep. You guys do awake the next day. The Magnificent Mansion lasts, I think, 24 hours exactly. I believe.
I think so.
Yes, 24 hours. So you don't actually have to necessarily leave it after waking up. You have time to you can. I'm gonna say there's like a giant clock somewhere in the mansion that's ticking down until it is closing time. Because the moment that the mansion spell ends, you are all then shunted into the bathroom.
That's gonna be fun.
But you guys do find yourselves arriving. Sec.
I just imagine that, and like somebody's taking a shit in there, like
Yeah.
Dresden
Oh
or
my
something.
God.
There's like
And everybody just
15
pops
people.
in. Yeah. They break the damn toilet. The Drake just.
You
It's
do
like, we're already
arrive
breaking things.
Stop it.
you are informed by Dresden that the ship has landed at K Lunaris.
Great.
When we come out of the mansion, Violet just turns to you and hugs you. I now understand what relaxation is. Thank you,
Emerging
Terry.
cats. You see,
You are
on the other side of Peria, Vivian says, I too now understand what relaxation is, though a different meaning.
Yes. Relaxation.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
Nope. A
Galaxy
night
comes
not
out.
of trauma.
Galaxy comes out. We fucked. Just like, just like, Paisan's like,
And that
no
ruins my
comment.
good.
Thank you for the subtlety, Galaxy.
Oh, there's nothing to be subtle about. You were amazing.
Oh, don't tell me. I don't want to know.
My sister
Yeah,
is
Paisan's like,
here.
I'm sorry. So pretty.
It's okay.
Like Galaxy
Just
goes to get herself.
wash my
herself
mouth out
ready.
with soap.
Here, more like kick some
Portis goes,
Eyes.
that was a revelation. Well, shall we?
Boris, is there a way to mind wash your brain?
Absolutely. Modify memory.
Oh, thank you.
All of you forget that was said. You're
Thanks.
welcome.
I use my fate. No, I'm just kidding.
Yes, change the.
Which, by the way, can you make more of those?
That's
That'd be great.
amazing. All right. Let me change the music up.
Oh my gosh.
It's not gonna be so peaceful no more.
Finn's just
Who
been
knows?
like playing his, mandolin in the cockpit. Just relaxing. Where is everyone?
What do you mean? We were here the whole time.
Yeah.
Probably dozed off.
Yeah. You really puking your guts out, or
Yeah,
Yeah.
now I'm kind of hungry. But
Oh.
that can wait, I guess.
So, as you guys land on the island of Kalunaris,
Rip.
you
Looks so
land
cool.
the safest point away from the lava has cooled, the fires have subsided, the remnants have settled from the eruption before, but you see he does not feel you see Dresden's like, do we have to land on the mountain, on the volcanic mountain?
That
No.
probably
No.
wouldn't be wise.
No.
Well, I'll land here. You call him, and he'll come here.
Yeah.
Cool. And
Okay.
Dresden puts you guys on the sable, soft, grassy ground there. And as you guys, well, what do you do? As you land on this meeting place.
I feel like if we all came out of the ship, one might
That's okay.
think
I'll stay
that
here.
this. Okay, great. That this would be like an ambush. I don't know that that's the vibe we want to give off, but
Perhaps
also
just
still want to.
the people he is expecting.
Yeah.
In addition to
Yeah.
Cortus.
So
Yes.
Also, maybe
I think Cortus needs to be a dramatic entrance.
maybe Felix should stay behind.
Yeah.
what's wrong with Felix?
No, Vivian.
Well,
Person buster.
I don't have a. As was just stated, perhaps we should not all be there, or he may feel threatened and not show himself.
Yes.
Ah, yes, a lich being threatened. Hmm.
Yes, he could teleport away, but he would know that if there's enough of us there to counterspell, he might be unable to run.
Mm-hmm.
I think it is a wise choice.
And I think Cortus, like, maybe when we start talking, count to 10 or count to 30, and then just come on right out. Dramatic entrance. I mean,
So
if you want to teleport to us, that would be up to your flair. You decide the flair.
So
Yes, I
we're on
suppose, you're
reserves
right,
then.
Yes.
It would be good to have some people on the ship, I suppose, in case, just to be safe.
right.
Yeah, it has been, I guess, for him, 900 years since he's seen me. It probably would be good to maybe strike the fear of God into my stupid little brother.
Yes.
Yeah, not a bad idea. You're right. You're right.
Yes.
Good idea.
And
Idea.
siblings when I was growing up.
So,
Ooh, that kinda
you
hit.
guys, so the core four plus Paizen and Galasay, those were the ones who were present at the volcano before.
Yeah.
You guys get off the ship. Felix, Finn, Vivian, Narkushan will stay on the ship. Cortus will stay on the ship for a moment at least. As you guys disembark
don't
from
die.
as you guys disembark from the ship, it's around. We'll say it's around this time. Peria, you get another message back because you're the one who reached out from Fowlen saying, "Whereabouts should we meet?"
I will describe the Boiling Bay docks. I feel like that's close to. Is that a big? Is that a discernible feature?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
The beach by the Boiling Bay.
You will be on the beach by the Boiling Bay.
I will be there momentarily.
Great.
As you guys walk from your ship, the ship itself still invisible, stealthed. You guys walk along the beach near the docks until eventually you see a very obvious point in the sand where it's in the distance, but it is a silhouette of a figure. And at first it looks like a very large silhouette, like bigger than one person. As you realize it's a small crowd of about 9, 10 people figures.
Yeah.
And you do see it looks like a solitary robed figure ringed by undead creatures standing on the beach as the sound of waves lap and you hear the distant cry of seagulls overhead. You find yourselves meeting. Sec. Put us. Beachside with a lich.
Ew.
You see in the center the same robed figure from the fight with Jotani. He is there is a glimmering violet barrier extending around him 10 feet outwards in each direction as a sphere, and on the edge, like almost like glued to the edge of that barrier, you see these undead armored figures, each with a greatsword.
Mm. Brought muscle.
I love
Awesome.
those for limerick.
I did my normal daily death ward to the 4 core
Okay.
and
Gotcha.
gift alacrity to the core 4.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I'll take it off Pizane. It's probably from there from a
I was
remnant.
gonna say I don't need it.
Oh, that's right, you don't need it. I'll give it to you anyways. That's just a first
I mean-
slot. Who needs it?
I mean, none of us actually need Death Ward anymore, thanks to, you know.
Do you not want to just pop up from one?
Do you
No, I
want
was,
to
I was
not-
talking-
It's first.
I was
It's
talking-
not
yeah.
needed,
I just not needed.
but it is.
I'm still gonna do it.
absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
was
was say
talking to
you can give.
Yeah.
You can give the gift of alacrity to Galisay if you want,
Sure.
because I
Up-
really
up
don't
to
need
area.
it. I really don't.
All
Do you
right.
have
Go
your
Pizane.
own
Fine.
save from death?
No,
I didn't say. I didn't
Give
say
them
Yeah,
gift.
no, gift
alacrity.
of alacrity.
It's a gift.
Oh,
of
alacrity. Gotcha. Yeah,
But
that.
I just really
okay.
want you to go first. Like, I want to guarantee
I
it.
will go first,
But I
regardless.
still want to guarantee.
It does.
It's
It's
happening.
okay. Those of you, actually, anyone who'd like can give an Arcana or Religion check as you approach to identify the
See.
creatures surrounding him.
Oh, look.
I'll do
What's
religion.
my
'cause
better?
I feel like
What's my
most
better?
people
An
want
advantage from
Oh,
me.
cool.
Sorry, you said religion or what?
Arcana.
Religion or Arcana.
Yes, Arcana.
Sorcerer point.
Well,
So I should specify they actually have sword and shield, like a long sword and
Okay.
shield, not a great sword.
I'm gonna try religion.
Arcana, okay. Cool.
Uh,
Among you all, Mira, it kind of makes sense. Sylvan probably gave you
Mhm.
some lessons. Before you knew about Sylvan and his beef with Fowlin, you feel like Sylvan always was very pointed against like undead and their ilk, and he taught you a few things to watch out for. Those are Death Knights.
Cool.
nice.
They
Ah.
are among
Wait.
the higher tier of summonable. They are created from dead paladins, typically.
Oh,
I understand.
Cool.
This
Wow.
is a lich has basically shown up with his personal guard.
Yeah.
Mhm. Gotta have more people.
For reference, CR 17, each of them.
Yeah. It's
ew.
no
Wait.
joke.
We're not
We
fighting.
should have brought Finn.
Well,
a little bit of support.
We'll call him the cavalry if we need.
we
it.
have
Yeah.
they can run here if necessary.
Yeah.
Ugh,
but-
running.
Yeah, they're not far. They're not far. And Cortus could always teleport them or something. There's options. Plus, the ship itself is an ally. Like if you get into a fight, that ship has a cannon.
Yeah.
So you got stuff.
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah,
why
stuff.
you can tell that he knows what he's walking into.
Sure.
You know.
Smart
As you
boy.
guys approach, as you guys are walking, the figure puts a hand up. That will be far enough for us to converse.
Right, we're gonna
Yep.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
That's fair.
Yep.
That's fair.
He can't counterspell you. You can't counterspell him. It's
Fair.
pretty even.
Fair's fair.
Yep.
We need a
So-
wizard. Sorcerer with extended. Distant.
I am very glad to hear that you've finally accepted my invitation to talk. This would have been more comfortable at my abode, but I don't mind a beachside conversation either. You see, like, with the devastated island in the background of like apocalypse that was caused last time you
Yep.
met here, he's like, the scene was
Yes.
quite lovely.
Not trying to look at it.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to ping that.
Alright, so I suppose we should get to it.
Mhm.
Where is it
Yes.
you want?
First, I would like to apologize for the series of events that have led us to this moment. I did not wish to begin a relationship as an antagonist, but I assumed that if you knew my identity at the time, you may not have been so receptive to conversation. Some of your companions from the Holy Land harbor strong opinions about my kind. And while I believe you all to be rational and good, I couldn't take chances. So, again, my apologies for stealing away your spark of divinity, but I'm glad it has afforded us a chance to stand on equal ground. He gestures to one of the knights, and he steps forward and hands the knight something and steps back, and the knight begins to approach. And the knight stands there and holds out what looks like a rolled up scroll.
Yeah, go ahead, Violet.
Like she's and Karen is on her shoulder, like she's having her Karen like just keep an eye on Fallon.
Sure. See, as you approach, the smell of death is incredibly strong as the corpse in front of you in full plate armor just stands there without any noise or any motion, like a statue holding this scroll out.
A quick Violet is going to insight on Fallon to, just what she can glean from his, I guess, posture, facial, or whoever.
No facial. There is no face. He is wearing a hood with a mask.
Right. So posture it is.
Medea's gonna look around. Around the bushes, around the rocks,
Sure.
around her.
Give me a perception check, Medea. And as for Violet, with that insight, he's being very guarded. He makes no extra movements than necessary. He stepped forward, handed this, stepped back. Any trace of body has retreated back into the cloak. Very hard to read. Does not look like he's readying an attack, though, for what it's worth. Medea, 27 perception. You hear the sound of waves and seagulls. You see the swaying of the trees. You keep an eye out at the corners of the bushes and the rocks. You don't seem to be in any extra danger beyond the great danger in front of you.
Gotcha.
As Violet looks at the scroll, can she... Yep, that makes sense. You still need a magic.
Yep.
She'll cautiously grab onto it.
Grab it. As soon as you do, the knight pulls away and retreats. As soon as you have the scroll in hand, he begins speaking. This is let's call it a wish list of sorts that I've been building for some time. I have a number of curiosities scattered across the world that I've had my eye on. Unfortunately, many of them lie with dangerous or well-connected individuals that I do not wish to risk getting on the bad side of. I've lived a very long time, and I've done so through being extremely cautious. You all strike me as capable, globe-trotting adventurers. It is a simple exchange that I am offering. On this list, you will find anywhere from 15 to 20 items. I will exchange a shard of the Divine Spark for one of the items. You bring me 8 of these, I will give you the whole spark. Except for the last 4 items on the list. Any one of those 4, I will trade the entire spark on its own for. And I will add to all players' inventory. Well, actually, right now, does Violet return and give it to the party, or does Violet look at it first by herself?
Protective nature, she would open it herself.
Okay, I'll add it to Violet's inventory specifically. It's been added to the handout.
Let's see here. Wait, what? Oh,
What is it?
A good thing, bad thing, in the middle thing.
Share with the party
wait,
thing.
you see Violet is like scanning the list, and suddenly she just like stops as she looks at the bottom of the list.
Mm-hmm.
You're joking.
As I said, anything at the bottom, the last 4, are trade-worthy on their own for the entire spark. But I'll take any combination of the above.
What is
How
it?
How would we even?
You are quite capable. I assure you, nothing on that list is unattainable.
I see.
And why didn't you just get your dead guys to do it for you?
Because his dead guys can't get the heart of a world dragon.
What?
What?
That's just one of the items. There's like 20 on there. You called that one out very specifically.
As Violet will come back and show the group the list.
I will add to all players.
That seems very serendipitous.
Mm-hmm.
Again, one of many items.
Oh, well, look at that one. That's number 15, Beria.
Oh, sure. Done. We got
Oh.
one.
Oh, fuck no.
We're not giving up 8.
The second one on the bottom.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, obviously not. Yeah. That's dark. Okay. Number 3, definitely cannot obtain.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm, mm-mm.
And we need the orrery to get people back.
We do.
Yes, you would know the
Also-
Orrery of the Wanderer is the thing that Felix and his troop have been assembling.
Didn't know for that one. Okay. Well, maybe we
Man,
should.
number 12. Ooh. Right there
Yeah.
with you, buddy. Right there with you, buddy.
This isn't bad. This is fine.
Uh-huh.
This is achievable. This is
Maybe
not that
this is
bad.
terrible.
I mean, we were all gonna do one of them.
I mean, surely
Sure.
asking for 8 things is a bit much.
Each of the shards in their own right has great power. You will not fool me into thinking that they are not worth these items. I should also specify I do hold a completed spark of divinity. I think I'm actually lowballing a bit here.
This is also true. Yeah. Maybe we should have like a lawyer look at this or something.
As you say that, the list is grabbed out of whoever's holding its hand, as manifesting in between all of you,
Yes.
Fortis grabs the list. I can take a look at that real quick. See what this is. As that happens,
That's funny.
Uh,
That's great.
there is a. You see, like Fallon was like mid talking as he then stops and is like locked frozen. And Cortis is like reviewing the list.
Dramatic entrance.
Oh, brother.
Dramatic entrance.
What interesting tastes you have gained. I see you have only delved deeper into the occult since our last meeting. How have you been? And you see the figure. Mortis. How can this be? Last I heard, you were... What? Trapped? Sealed? Sleeping? Yeah, all of those. It's recent development. I am back, and feeling better than ever, really. I've heard that you've been busy stealing a corpse of a spawn. What exactly are you planning to do with that? Well, that is so like you. We haven't seen each other in 900 years and you're criticizing me already. Don't change the subject. I've heard what happened. I've heard what you have. Now listen, I don't care what kind of dark rituals you're performing on yourself. We all found our own method of achieving immortality, and I'm trying to be open-minded about yours. It would just be better if yours didn't come at the sacrifice of other souls. You see Fallon continues, like, waving a hand. I only killed criminals. I told you this. It was worthy sacrifice for a much longer life that I could use to better this world. I promise nothing's changed on that front.
Insight.
Insight, absolutely.
Mhm.
17? Hard to say, really.
Mm.
Still no real face to...
Not really an inflection
Yeah.
in his voice. Okay.
You see Cortus says, I'd feel a lot better if I was actually talking to you. See, he crosses his arms. See, Fallon goes, I don't know what you could ever possibly mean. Cortus, like, brother, don't kid a kidder. We are better copies than this one. I know a simulacrum when I'm looking at it.
Ooh.
You see Fallon goes, well, did you really expect me to send myself here? There was every chance that a solar angel's about to appear.
That's fair.
Suppose that is true.
Yeah, fair.
That's fair.
Do I assume that this fake speaks for you? That's a bit rude. And again, a little bit of pot calling the kettle black. We are ourselves a simulacrum. What's a simulacrum of a simulacrum, then? You see Cortus goes, redundant and annoying. That's what that is.
Confusing.
Get a little blurry.
See, he holds up the list. What's the deal with this? You're turning these people into your what? Your errand
Lapdogs.
boys? Or
Sounds like a
errand
lapdog.
girls, rather?
Hmm.
And why is my stuff on this? Well,
Hell, bro.
again, until recently, I thought you were indisposed, and I thought they could delve in and find it. Oh, so you could keep it safe for me? Well, no, I was planning on using it. Of course, yes. Nah. And, he, like, points to the bottom of the list.
Mm.
I know you and Sylvan have never gotten along, but this is low.
Mm.
I assure you, if given the chance, he would do the same to me.
No, he's better than you.
The star.
What? It's true.
Everybody thinks Sylvan's so perfect.
Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has mistakes.
Brother, this changes nothing. My deal stands. Whether you stand with them or not, I do not care. I have 900 more years of research and experience than you. I'm the superior now. See Cortus. You kind of tell Cortus does kind of like actually think on the implications of a lich having 900 more years of knowledge than him. And
Wizard fight. Wizard fight.
he puts his hands up. I'm not looking for conflict here. I came to mediate. Will you honor this agreement if they give you what you're asking? See, Fallon puts a hand up. I have no desire for divinity. You know that. You know that. I've never had a high opinion of what we have called gods. And I don't want to join their game. I took the corpse of Jotani because I have need of it. What that need is my own business. The spark of divinity was a bonus. And I am just using that chip to bargain for some things that I have had my eye on. Is that so wrong? See, like, the figure seems still looking in your direction, but seems to now address you all instead. If you bring me 8 of the first 18 items, or 1 of the last 4, the spark is yours. No harm, no foul. I would also recommend you stop looking for my phylactery.
Did we even start?
Technically, yes. We asked other people to look for us.
Oh, well, we technically didn't then.
Yeah. I have a question. We're, let's say, working on one of the list or one of the items on the 4 on the bottom. Would we be able to temporarily give you the items on the above list in exchange for a piece of the spark? And then
Speak
do it.
plainly.
Okay, I'm trying to. Okay, well, if we're going for, let's say, item number 1 on the 1 to 8 exchange, if I were to give you, when I'll whip out the Mirror of the Past, now you give us a spark. When we give you item number 1, can I have this back?
Oh, like flip-flopping it.
Yeah, I mean,
the simulacrum actually considers it. It's not exactly what I was expecting, but
I think it'd be very helpful if we had some extra ammo to go.
To get that, yes.
Yeah. So, unless you just want to help.
Well, I suppose we have cooperated once to take down a colossal threat.
I mean, kind of.
However, I'm going to need a deal here. And not with you.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Ortis, you always were the honorable sort. You see, as he begins to step forward, the knights part. And Fallon steps out from the ring of knights.
Ring of Nights.
Cortis steps forward. See Cortis like knocks on the barrier. See Fallon drops. Steps forward. See Fallon Simulacrum holds a hand out, and you see takes a glove off, and it is just bone. Takes his other hand, takes the other glove off, 2 skeletal hands, begins to etch some symbol into the palm, into like the bone of one of his hands. Holds it out to Cortis. Cortis looks back to you all. Looks to him. In exchange for a temporary release of a piece of the spark, you will cooperate with us in claiming the heart of a world dragon, which will then be given to you in exchange for both the loaned item and the entirety of the spark. And you see the Fallon goes, "It's a deal," and Cortis
Can you
says,
put
"No."
parentheses S?
Cortis says, "No, not with you." And you see Cortis points a finger into the tree line.
Oh, see?
You and I make the deal. I am not getting into the loophole agreement with a simulacrum that you can just unmake. And you see, coming out of greater invisibility.
See, I knew there was something over there. I felt it in my bones.
Ooh.
God damn. He's badass looking.
It's spooky.
Is he real though?
Full
Is it the real?
Full skeleton
Yeah.
face under a dark, ragged hood emerges from the tree line.
I knew
as
that
the real
tree was
Fowlin.
funky.
You smelled it. You smelled that smelly
I did.
smell.
I did. I smelled the death.
Smelled
You had a
smelly.
really high perception, but
Hi,
he
Brenda.
was
How are you?
full in vis
Welcome.
and full like
Let's just say
behind
I
trees.
smelled it.
Yeah, I'd say you felt like there was something there, but no.
Yeah.
As he approaches, you always were so fucking clever. The simulacrum backs up, or just turns. Is it a deal? And you see Fowlin puts his hand out with the same mark on his actual hand. Portis clasps it, and you see there is a pulse of energy between them, and a sort of wave rushes out, and the nearby sand displaces for a moment as a mark is etched on both of their hands. This is magic, by the way. None of you have ever seen done before.
Cool.
Cool, love that.
New magic.
Portis steps away.
Huh.
Very well. On our lives, immortal or otherwise,
Wait, what?
this deal is struck.
All right, well, that's good. You're following through. All right.
Very well. Fowlin turns to the rest of you. Let's kill Zivadona.
Ah! Okay.
Yeah.
I will look
What's your
forward to
phone?
claiming her heart once all is said and done, and you will have your spark. For the meantime, he reaches into the robe, and you hear the sound of something shatter, like glass, and a small mote of light is between his fingers, as you recognize
Ooh.
one of the 8 shards of divinity.
Wow.
And he holds a hand out for the mirror of the past.
Okay, let's go on my way.
Mama, where?
I'm on my way.
You
Misery.
Happiness.
you hand him the mirror,
I sure
and
do.
he I will roll.
All right, which one we get?
I don't
was
know
gonna say,
what to
yeah.
ask for, so.
Yeah, roll
Sorry.
stuff.
That's interesting.
Yeah, we didn't think to
I want
ask
to see some
for
new ones.
What?
Yeah.
I didn't really care.
So can we
As long as
ask?
There's one.
Part of me wants to be a dick and say you didn't specify, but
I like the chance. You know.
Yeah.
It's
I wanna see
D&D,
one that
roll
we
a
haven't seen
dice.
before.
Yeah.
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 That's
Let's.
fine.
So it's 1, 2,
We could get
3.
3 more pretty quick.
Here, let me roll a d8 for the first one he broke off.
Yeah.
5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, that's a new one.
Oh.
Ooh.
That is I still have to make handouts for all of these, but I have their things written down. That is the Rune of Salvation.
Ooh.
Once per day, the bearer can use a bonus action to use the rune and heal herself or a creature within 10 feet by 2d10 per level.
Oh.
2d10 per level.
So you're level 15, that'd be
30
30
D10?
d10.
30.
Yeah. Gee, basically a
Holy
full heal.
shnikes.
Correct. Bonus
As a
action,
bonus action.
once per day.
Within 10
Yourself
feet.
or a creature, 30
Crap.
d10.
That's nice. That's
Okay.
really nice.
We don't have any of these other ones on us, do we?
I
Well,
think we
I
have one.
We can ask for
Some of them are
those.
not hard to get.
No.
We could
I
easily
will-
get
I'm going
2 and
to
3.
mark off Mirror of the Past.
I like
I'll,
16.
Yeah.
Yes. You know
well,
where
we
that
have
is?
one of them.
We
know where it is, yeah.
have Dominairo, but we kind of need
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we- no.
Right.
Just go through the list real quick. The Dark Grimoire is Toloko's book.
Yeah.
Armageddon Fang and Armageddon Plate
We
were
can-
the weapon and armor that Ormond was using, the
Ormond.
Hand of Armageddon,
Yeah.
which Dior currently has. Toloko
Oh.
Staff, Toloko has. Galea,
Yeah.
the Soulfire Phoenix, is Orlith's crown. It's an artifact.
Mm.
Heart of an Ancient Dragon, you could go kill Osiren.
Or
or
Tirak.
Tinarak. Delanyril, you have, but not giving up. Archivist's Key, not a question. Shepherd's Crook, Naren currently has.
Never.
Invilicite item, that's a harder one. Felix has one on him. Your claws, the Kite and Reavers.
Yeah, it's not
Or
happening.
Dior has.
Which you kinda need for
Dior
Yeah.
has the crown.
crown.
I think Dior might also have his own buckler. I'm pretty sure he had one of
Yes.
his own
Yeah.
previously.
Oh,
so
yeah.
Well, no,
you could,
no.
Was that
The bu-
Camille?
or that's the one you gave to
Wasn't it? It was
Camille. That's
Camille.
correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
Which he
only a
has.
few. There is also a set of bullets out there somewhere that Ein had made from an ingot, which is probably in the possession of Zivadona.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Number
Fast,
11
fast.
is what it says. It's King Arendine of the High Bearers, the Storm Giant
Yeah.
King. His
Mm.
crown is an artifact.
Oh,
12.
Working on it.
Working on it.
Happy.
13 and 14, Cortus currently has.
Yeah.
16, you know where to get it.
Yeah. Gosh, they need to see for
17,
it.
Mira has, and Billionor has,
That's a
obviously.
No.
No.
Yeah.
And then 18 isn't actually that hard. Technically, he's asking for all three as a set to equal 1 spark, because they're not really super powerful on their own. But Felix has Exformus, you gave Terrasclave to Cariel, and Oxus Brand was on Tark, so Dior has that one. So you can get those 3 not too difficult to get another spark. And then,
Yeah.
the last 4 at the bottom are cheeky.
Uh-huh.
Heart of a World Dragon, Sylvan,
Mhm.
a Pleroma, and
wow.
Orrery of the Wanderer. Those are huge ticket items, equal in value in his eyes to Divinity.
Yeah.
So
What's
you
he gonna do
could
with
get
them?
some of these. You technically
Mhm.
have enough on you right now to do 1,
Get
2, 3,
I could maybe get 5.
4. You could get 6 if Cortus gives up both of his things, but
He ain't
yeah.
doing that.
No,
he ain't
probably
gonna.
not.
We ain't
No.
gonna do
We
that.
need
to
him. We need him at full
No.
peak.
I think
capacity.
realistically we could get 2 more with the Armageddon stuff.
Yeah.
I could ask our mom.
And we could
number 5.
possibly get number 10.
Possible.
Maybe her mom's crown.
Yeah.
Does
I mean, it's not like it's permanent.
Does-
It's a
right.
temporary loan.
I want to make sure, does this agreement go for if we turn in more than 1 item and then get a bigger ticket?
Yes. The
Okay.
agreement is essentially when you get the Heart of Zivadona, you exchange it not only for the rest of the sparks, but for all the items you've given up to that point.
Okay.
He would be willing to take Zivadona's heart above all of it for obvious reasons. I mean, that's
Yeah.
a crazy ask.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can also, do things with it.
Yeah, I mean,
They're
he's
bad.
getting something out of this, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we need the spark.
I think it'd be helpful.
And
Yeah.
as far as
Inevitable.
killing Fallon goes, it's just a matter of you don't necessarily have the time to find the phylactery, to go and get it. You might be able to
Maybe
later.
that's what we do. in Retirement.
All right.
Maybe that's the post campaign. Who knows? But it's a lich. A proper lich should not be easy to kill because they
Yeah.
have time, patience, energy, manpower, undead manpower,
Yeah.
and lack of morals.
There's the big one.
That's the big one. Fallon will do anything to keep himself alive.
Makes sense.
So, as this bond is sealed, the Mirror of the Past is handed over. A single fraction is given. You have the Salvation Angel rune. Fallon makes a gesture as if there's anything else you'd like to give right now.
Can we have an hour?
I think I can spare an hour.
Okay. Thank you. Excuse me. Pardon me. Okay. I can make some calls, some sendings.
All right.
Oh yes, this is gonna go
What?
grand. I love
Well,
it.
Okay. Well, we could ask King Dior for the fang and the plate. I can ask Mom for the her crown, and then everybody has one.
Alright, but
Do we think they're actually gonna
I-
give that up though?
doesn't that
What?
crown have power in it? I don't want to take anything away from Mom. Well,
I mean,
she's
I
still.
don't want
her-
to take anything away from King Dior.
well, he's not gonna use the Armageddon plate.
I'm not saying they will,
Mhm.
but this guy.
Well, I mean, I don't think he's gonna use it either. Not for a while. Look at him. He's just bone. Doesn't have a muscle to carry it. How was he walking? I don't understand magic. So I don't know. Or I mean, where maybe Felix would give up, Expormus. He doesn't use it.
He would.
Okay, great.
I think that's fair.
He uses
could
it
ask King
this
Dior.
much.
You could ask King Dior for like Oxus Brand and Tarot's Glaive from Cariel. Cariel wouldn't say no to a king. He would say no to me, but not to a king.
Fair.
Yes.
So I don't. Okay, well we could do those 3 instead of Mom's crown. I can use it as my requisition. Commission.
I'll work on making handouts a while.
Mhm.
What do you think?
I feel like if we at least explained the situation in our reality, it'd be agreeable anyways.
Yeah, but I think coming from a king though, it has that more gravitas.
Yes.
It has more power. Yeah.
Yeah.
I definitely think it's better to go with the things that aren't use.
Okay. All right. So 2, 3, and 18.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
so.
Okay.
Grab that.
All right. I guess we could. There's probably. Oh, actually, I can go there and back.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, we have the tree.
Well, that's a one way, unless they're like shoving it through immediately.
Yes, we just tell them where to go, and then.
I have a circle to. I can teleport places
Oh.
now. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I could. I just
All right.
need a cart or something.
Well, so you're not using up your spells, and that will hand you the Ascending Sun to Dior.
Oh, thank you. Well, you can make the message, Violet. You can ask for it. You just
Right.
let them know. Yeah.
All right. Give me a moment.
It's going to go well.
Guidance.
Oh yes. We
Pardon
asked so
me,
much of them.
Pardon me, Lord Dior. Do you have a moment?
Yes, is everything going well?
Yeah. It's been a rather calm conversation.
So you are meeting with him now?
Yes. Weird.
I'm guessing something's come up.
Yes. So that will explain the list of items and the exchange and essentially what their plans are. And hoping he will help us attain the items we are trying to get.
Remind me, because I've been doing some stuff in the background while we've been talking. Which items specifically are you asking him for?
So the Armageddon plate and sword.
You see, like, as you say that, he's like, truthfully, we've hit a bit of a roadblock. Those things are heavily cursed, and it's been difficult trying to strip them of the curse.
Great.
So, I would be willing to part with those for Sparks of Divinity, if
Okay.
nothing else.
Ask him if he has an ingot of Invilicite just laying around.
Just laying around.
I highly doubt it, but do you happen to have an ingot of Invilicite laying around?
Or an item.
Or an item made of Invilicite? I know other than your crown.
Remind him, he'd get it back in like.
Yeah,
5 to
she
7
will have
business
told
days.
him that he'll get the items back once he does basically dead.
You know what?
No, we got a blood pact. We got a life pact. We're good.
There was
Yes.
something
Won't matter if he's dead.
among the items looted from the defeat of
Yes.
Tark.
That's right.
Mm.
There was a I believe I could be wrong. Harrion had an Invilicite item. I believe everyone
He did have an Invilicite buckler.
correct. I believe that Tark would have kept that on him as a very precious, valuable item. There is an extra buckler of Invilicite.
Amazing.
To clarify, these are on loan, correct? That's the situation?
Yes, we'll get them all back.
Okay. And you
Yeah,
have
we're gonna get them
assurance of this?
Yes, Horus did some very strange pact magic I couldn't even explain.
If Quartus is giving the assurance, I'll allow it.
Last but not least, the was it Terrasclave?
Oxus brand.
Right.
Both
So,
of those.
he has what? The branding Terrasclave? Or well, no, he's
Oxus
just
brand.
brand.
He has Oxus brand, Terrasclave is with Cariel.
Right. Okay. And also the Oxus brand and Cariel, the one who made my armor, has Terrasclave. We need both.
I'll requisition it.
Thank you. Peria said she has some sort of teleportation magic she can get to you today.
Very well.
Ask for a cart, because I'm weak.
We'll put it together in a bag of holding.
Yeah,
Sounds
I'm
like.
sure he'll think
sack
of
of
it.
holding.
Peria has a bag of holding.
I know, but it's really full of random
true.
crap.
All right.
You know
We
what?
need to get another one.
We'll throw a bag of holding on the for free because it needs to hold all this stuff. That
Yeah.
seems fair.
Cool.
So
Alright.
I
Wheelbarrow or
will
something.
I will add a new bag of holding.
I suppose that's all I need from you, Team Aurora. Thank you again so much for your accommodations.
Great.
I'll let you know if anything else develops further.
Send in dinner rock.
So end it there and explain to the party.
Great. Good.
Great.
Alright, and then we just have to ask Felix, yes?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
I'm adding a second.
He said it'll come back to
Holding.
us, right? We'll get it back.
Yes.
We'll get
Yes.
all of these things back.
Okay, all the
Did we
things back.
say? Did we say in what condition?
No.
I mean, they're all very powerful magical items.
I mean, I could,
Well,
break
fuck-
one of Mira's bows and then give it back to her. It's still giving it back to her.
I'm going to trust in whatever magic Quartus did to have our
Okay.
base
I'm
covered.
just thinking the technicality stuff.
It's a good point, and I think it's just a point to not dilly dally
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
on our task.
Alright, I'll go speak to Felix then.
Cool.
Oh, great.
Mira, can I borrow the key really quick? Well, not really quick, for like an hour or so.
Sure.
Okay, because I forgot that I don't have a teleportation circle back here, so I'd be kind of stuck there for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, thought of that before leaving.
Good
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Alright, Violet will head back to the ship, explain everything to Felix.
Felix is willing to give up Exformis, not the Reaver
Yeah,
Gauntlet.
that's it.
He needs
No,
that to
yeah.
function.
Oh, that's
No.
nice.
Thankfully, Dior
That's
is
a
doing
shame.
something in its place.
That you don't need to know about right now because it's technically yours inheritance.
Yes. Oh yeah, we don't know.
Yeah, we do. No, that's true. We don't. We don't know what it is. You didn't say what it is. Okay. I'll spend a minute drawing a fancy circle in the sand, sprinkling some chalks in, lighting some incense, and then trying to cover the flames so the ocean breeze doesn't blow it out and have to start over. And then poof!
I mean, you can do it on the ship too.
No, I know. I just was the ambiance.
Sure.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
I have made handouts for all of the angel runes now, so once you get them,
Nice.
I can just get it over. Okay, we don't have to narrate it. You teleport over to Renati. The things are ready. You were handed a bag of holding. Give it with the allotted items. You may then teleport back via tree. I'm
Tree.
guessing tree.
Yep.
Okay.
To the ship.
To the ship.
Through.
Walk out. So for you guys, it's like over the course of like 20-30 minutes, because it takes a bit to draw the circles. Peria draws the circle, steps in, disappears. About like 5 to 6 minutes later, Peria comes walking out from the ship with a bag. It's like a magic trick at this point. Right.
Okay.
Alan, well. So one more time, just so I have it. It's the Armageddon Fang, Armageddon Plate.
Yep.
The combo at 18 for Oxus Brain, Exformus, and Terrasclave.
Yep.
And
Invilicate
item.
Invilicate items. So we'll actually get a total of 5
One,
with the
two,
first thing we
three,
gave.
4. Yep. You have
Maybe ask
4
for
more,
stuff.
basically.
Ask for specifics this time.
I specifically would like the one that gives us the use of divine intervention, please.
You guys don't know about that. Is the hard part.
Wait,
Just because
we saw Jotani use it.
you
We don't
don't
know
know
the name
what
of
he
it.
did.
We don't know
You
what
didn't
caused
see him
it.
go, I'm using divine intervention through the rune. You don't know.
Yeah.
You wish.
And I'm gonna say he can't separate specific parts. He just
That's
is
fair.
breaking
I like
them
the rolling.
off.
I'm fine with rolls. It's
Yeah.
D&D,
I
baby.
love rolls.
It's 4 more rolls. There are 7 more shards left. So, if you guys want to roll, we can do that. Number 5 has already been rolled, so that
Can
one
I
will be
keep
a
that
reroll.
one?
Oh yeah, if you
Or
guys
what do you
can-
think? As
So
far as
to
bonus
clarify,
So,
each of you can have 2 max.
yeah.
You can't handle more than 2 runes.
My bonus action economy is so eaten up, I'm fine with... I don't want that one.
Alright. Whose bonus action economy is not eaten up?
I mean, mine is when I do preternatural reflex and my stance. Well, my stance is.
You bonus action like
Move.
every turn.
Yeah.
AJ, I forget. Do you have bonus actions?
Just activating my room sounds a bonus action.
Because it's
Yeah.
basically a full heal.
Yeah.
I mean, look at that. It's basically a full heal.
Yeah.
like-
Granted, there was a
full
lot of
heals for me.
10s, but...
God damn. Damn.
It's a minimum of 30, maximum of 300 heal.
Mm,
Yeah.
yeah.
Average is 150,
Which is
160.
which
something
is
like
still...
yeah.
That would heal
well,
me
well over me.
or Peria
Yes.
full.
It
Yeah.
wouldn't heal
Mm.
Pyzane full from death, but that's just
No.
because he's got 174 hit points. 179.
So yeah, Violet bonus actions are actually quite used up because all of activating her runes are bonus actions, as well as
Alright.
Sentinel.
Peria,
So-
you may
And I will
keep
keep it.
you may
Okay.
keep
Yes!
salvation.
Cool.
Woo!
Who would like to roll next? I see Mira has
Yep.
done it. 7.
He's ready.
Okay.
I
Chris
had
is
it
ready.
procced.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I think Jesus Christ, Mira got this one.
Oh.
Oh God. Okay, I think. Yep.
Mhm.
This was, by the way, this was the rune that was originally at Mount Cain Lunaris, the one that like you guys that
Okay.
Jotani had.
Ooh, oh, good. Nice.
This is. I'll add this too. Still says Valgar. Valgar's. To
Whoops.
your. This is the rune
does.
of glory.
Nice.
Is this
Oh.
what I... Ah.
Arrows
Once
are
per
glory.
day. Once per day, you can take an extra action.
Ooh.
God
Essentially,
damn.
it's like an action surge.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that's yours.
More
Yeah.
arrows.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Gib.
who's next? 5,
It's a
7.
D8.
Yep.
Glory.
5 and 7 have been rolled. 1.
One.
You know what? This makes sense for honestly. This really tracks for Violet. I feel. It's the retribution rune.
Oh, there you go.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the one I had.
The one where when you're struck, you may
Yeah.
use your reaction
Reaction.
and deal a D10 plus character level radiant and push the enemy 15 feet away.
Yeah.
Okay. Violet does know that was Medea's. She was asking if Medea wanted that.
I mean, I don't feel like I utilized it a lot. If
Alright.
you don't want it, I'll take it. But
Well, let's see what Medea gets.
if you
Yeah,
feel
fair
like
Plus, there's one more after Medea's first too.
Yep, there is technically one more.
So-
We're just juggling them around like balls.
Yeah.
Yeah. Someone's gonna have
8.
8.
Is 8 the?
Okay. This is not the one you're thinking of.
Damn.
This is I know this is honor.
Ooh.
Honor.
Rune of honor
All right.
for Medea.
Let me see what it does.
Do.
Can I roll the last one, but I won't necessarily keep it.
Yeah, of course.
At the end of every long rest, the bearer of this rune starts with 50 temp hit points.
Oh.
What? You are beef. Beefcake.
I need to be beef.
Yeah.
Beefcake.
You can
So
have that.
wait, There's 2 ways to look at this.
Yeah.
Medea can become beef, or Peria can have normal health.
Okay, what is everyone's hit points right now?
138, 139,
139.
176, 179. Yeah,
Okay, yeah, then I'd be normal.
Yeah.
person.
50
Okay.
would average you to
Alright.
the rest of the party.
Okay.
So
I'm.
Well, let me see what I roll. How about that?
what is your
Sure.
max health, Medea?
139.
Oh, one higher than mine. Okay.
Correct.
Yeah. That would still be great for
So-
especially frontline.
Let's
Yeah.
Peria, you can
Alright,
Megan, you can do
roll.
the last roll.
We can always
1,
mix
5,
and match,
7,
guys.
8, 6.
Yeah.
5, 7, 8, 6. So 1, 2.
Divine intervention. Divine intervention. Divine intervention. Who needs help? Divine
I'll do-
intervention.
I do. I want more.
Give it to me. I'll wish for arrows every day.
Yeah.
Till it works.
Yeah.
The Judgment Rune.
Ooh.
Once per day, the bearer may use Divine Intervention as per the cleric ability. If it succeeds, it cannot be used again for 30 days.
Ooh.
Yes! Woo!
All right.
Dang!
Yes! I willed it into existence.
Alright. So, Medea,
Mhm.
that one or the Retribution, which would you prefer?
Or judgment.
Oh no, not judgment. I don't want that responsibility. Are you kidding me?
No, that's what I'm saying. If you wanted the judge, the Divine Intervention one.
No. I have no desire for that one. Now, the one that has a lot of health, that's really nice. But what do you think you'd benefit more, Violet? Because you are up front line too.
Oh, Violet can already take a hit. I think Peria
I
should
was
take that if
doing more
anything, so she can
Peria
take
for
a
that
hit.
one.
Oh, but I want to judge. I want to be judgmental.
I think Megan is electing to not have honor because you want to have salvation and judgment.
Yes. I can heal some snitches.
Perry is just
Peria,
like
Peria,
more
listen.
HP's great, but no.
Peria, listen. You already have the weight that
Okay.
other
all
thing
right.
is weighing down upon
also
you.
true.
That's also true.
Let
Just
me
haven't
take
been
the
able-
weight of that off
Okay.
of you.
Okay.
No, I
well.
think I will take the judge.
No.
That's true.
I'm
no, Violet
sorry.
is the most judgmental.
Did you not make horrible mistakes in the past with...
That's
Yes,
group.
Q made horrible mistakes. I'm sorry. Who's the one who
We've
had us
all made
go
terrible
into a death
mistakes.
trap to
Yes.
save Balancing?
As you guys are all arguing over these, Cortus and Fallon off to the
Amazing.
side are like,
Children.
so are these the ones that slay the destroyer then? Cortus goes, you know, I hadn't really quite considered it until just now. Like looking at you like,
Alright.
no, I get it. I
Let's-
want the judgment. I want that.
Let's assign everything except for the divine intervention first.
Okay, that one, the judgment is definitely the outlier one. So it's glory, retribution, salvation, and honor. Glory is the extra action, retribution is the rebound damage, honor is the temp, and salvation is the heal.
I already took the action because everybody seemed to think I was gonna take it, so
Yeah, that's fine.
cool.
I'm
You
okay.
do
no
a
objection.
lot of damage.
You do a lot of
You
damage.
do so
You
much
need
damage.
It would also allow
You
me
need
to like
another action
cast
of
a
that.
spell and
Spell
then do
and attack.
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Absolutely.
It's like having a hasted action almost, but you can do a
Right.
full action.
Right.
Instead of just a
It's
single
it's
attack.
action surge. It's action
like
surge.
Burst.
It's action surge. It's literally
Oh.
action surge.
Yeah.
between retribution, basically the counter, and the HP buff, which would the DM prefer?
I mean, if
The
she's being
HP buff.
honest, the HP.
Yeah,
She's
to
being
make that
honest.
clear.
Yeah, then
Yeah.
Okay. In that case,
I will say, for what it's worth, Peria has like 2 or 3 like anti-death mechanics in
I'm
place.
fine.
as well.
That's
that's true. And
I'm
you
fine.
can also upcast false life.
Heal.
Yeah.
No, heal.
Also-
No?
I don't have
Okay.
false life.
No, okay. But you do have the heal spell, so
I have heal, and I have a lot
Violet
of good
will
spells
take
now.
the retribution counter one.
Okay.
I can bonus
Okay.
action
So-
so
heal myself.
Perry has
Shit.
heal, Medea has temp, Q has retribution, and I have glory.
Actions glory. Yeah.
I'm just gonna say, AJ, if it comes down to it, I think we should just roll to see who gets it, because I think most of us won it.
I'll give it up.
I think Becky's the only one who has not asked
Yeah.
for judgment yet.
But
So
I
it's
think
the
Becky
3
should
of
have
you.
judgment then.
No. Don't put me into this.
I wish
Me as a person, I can't do it, man.
I wish I could put Paizen in the ring, but I don't want to be the DM asking the DM for divine intervention.
That's fair.
So I want a player to have that one.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So if you, because it's really is a tug of war between the 3 of you. Each of you wants it for your own reasons, your own belief that you'd be able to use it best.
I just want to use divine intervention. I just want to play a cleric.
Without being a cleric.
Yeah.
I don't even know who I would call, okay? I don't even know who I would call if it came to
This is
that.
a weird one, because I guess it would have to be like a Maita or
You don't
sword.
need to call someone. It could be
No.
like everyone is healed and back to full. Everyone's spell slots are restored. We're ready to fight again.
Yeah, it could be
You know,
something
stuff like
sim-
that.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be.
Or like,
It could
even
very
though it's
easily be
stripped of-
used as like.
Works.
It could be like a replacement for a wish spell very easily, I think.
Essentially.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
yes,
Because
it's obviously
it is its own source of divine power. It's a spark of divinity.
There.
yeah. There is the obvious like most of the time you're gonna try to use it for some Hail Mary.
yeah,
Yes.
everyone's dying.
Yeah.
But there are also easier asks. This is also again like a 15% chance thing.
Yeah,
So
15%
It
at our
will
level.
fail.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. Unless I roll it, which case it's like a 3 out of 4 times.
Yeah,
Yeah.
truly.
Surprise
So
it? No.
I'll sit here and argue if you
Yeah,
want,
Paizen, let's
but I
go.
feel like we should just roll for it.
Yeah.
That's my opinion.
I'm gonna take my hat out of the ring because I do have the undo card.
Okay, so between Violet and Mira, we'll do evens, odds, evens, Mira, Violet, odds. I'm just gonna roll. I'm just gonna roll a d6. Even is Mira, Violet is odd. Violet is odd. You guys tug of war over it for a while until eventually Violet has you at literal arm's length, grabbing the rune, putting it in.
Well then. I mean, I think that's fair.
Two.
I think retribution's
add
probably one of the weaker ones, so it's
judgment.
more fair that she gets that.
To Violet.
No offense,
That is-
sparks of
I will say-
divinity.
That is a little true. Retribution is probably one of the weaker of the sparks. It's more of a I
It's
just
still
want you
good,
to get
but-
away. Yeah, I mean it can still be a good amount of extra damage, and
Yeah.
it has that repelling force, so
Right.
Alright,
it's
but
nice. But
promise me one thing, Violet. If we have a down week, just once you will try to get me arrows.
It's 30 days.
it's 30 days. This
Oh,
this
it's
fairy is
30.
30
Oh,
days.
it's 30.
Yeah.
Correct.
If we
Down
have
month.
a down month, you
Few
try
months.
a few times. I
I'd
really want to
rather
know.
save it for an emergency. There's no
Yeah.
thing that we wouldn't be.
You know, somebody
interrupted.
dies. Ah,
Whatever. It's fine. Probably won't
Would
work
this
for
make
you
you feel better?
anyways.
Would this make you feel better? So take the Iron Stone that gives you a +1 to your
Proficiency bonus.
proficiency bonus and hold it out to you.
No, it's fine. I'm waiting to find something else. I don't need your
better.
pity.
Besides, I think
Your pity Iron Stone.
Isn't it an attunement?
It's a
Or
two.
It
no?
is.
Good.
I
And
do
Mira
have something
does
I could
not-
take off
Oh,
for
do
it.
you? Okay.
I could easily swap out the cloak of protection.
Mhm.
Basically trading AC and all saves for some saves and hit bonus, as well as
Mhm.
Gotcha.
spell save. Um,
By the way, I just want to ask, how late can we go tonight? Just want to clarify.
I don't know.
that's kind of up to. If it's not 8:30, then
That's more so. Is there a cutoff
it
of
8:30
8:30
or
or 9:30?
Yeah.
it's kind of up to you, Becky.
No, it ain't. I'm not working tomorrow.
Okay, that's what I needed to know.
Oh,
That's
okay.
okay. Then that's good. Then can we do 9:30?
Can we do 9?
9. Okay.
Um,
Well, let's try to wrap this up then. So I'd like to fit in the Lyre Relay conversation tonight if we
Yes.
could.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Okay.
then we'll say, you guys. I'll actually switch the music because it's kind of no longer tense at this
Yeah.
point.
It's a little comical.
Honor.
You got a little
It
Kind of
is.
silly there
comical.
for a moment.
Got a little bit.
Thank you, Violet. I know you kind of wanted honor. I mean, you
Yes.
have a lot of honor, though,
It's
for
fine.
letting me have it.
So,
You're
as
my
you
best
guys-
friend. I want you to be safe.
You have successfully reclaimed 5 of 8 shards of divinity of this spark of divinity. Fallon having honored his half of the agreement. Now, with the obvious caveat of having to make some sort of soul deal with Cortus, that if either of
Love
you
that.
breaks it, there could be some
that.
drastic consequences.
Oh,
Um,
really bad.
As you guys divide out these, you see that Cortus and Fallon are kind of having a little conversation on their own off to the side. Cortus has his arms crossed, like, well, I'm not going to say that I'm not disappointed in your choices up to now, but it is good to see you again. Franz, likewise. I know things didn't work out the way either of us wanted them to. But it's good seeing you again. Anyways, I best get back to my evil lair and, plan for world domination, as I'm sure you expect of me. I know you could never handle something like that. See you around. And Fallon steps away, and all of them teleport. Between 2 simulacrum casting teleport, manage to get all of them away.
You know, he's the nicest lich I've ever met.
Well, he's the only lich you probably met.
No.
I destroyed the secret to it.
We haven't met another. It was the same one a long time,
Yeah.
and that wasn't even you.
It's true.
Oh, like what? What else
Yeah.
is Medea's
Only
backstory?
Medea was there, or sorry, only Patia was there for. Anyways,
So, right. He will come to us in our time of need with Zivadona, it seems. Speaking of which, you had other business to attend here, I believe.
Yes.
Relay.
We should go to the lair. Sounds ominous.
Yes. I was gonna say, where would you guys? So I'll put us back on the Cranus Isles.
She told
map.
us where she lives.
Yeah, she's in what's the Isle of the Lady in the
Yeah.
Forbidden Sea.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we go there.
Yeah.
Okay,
That
you
seems
guys,
the best place to have a conversation.
yeah.
having taken your sparks of divinity, you pile aboard the ship and set sail. Set sail, so to speak. Takes less than an hour, really, from Kalunaris. As you guys are coasting over there are like jagged peaks of stone and incredibly torrential waters surrounding this fog-laden patch of sea. The name Forbidden Sea, not very creative, but it's also very clear when you look at it why it's forbidden. There are shipwrecks littering the exterior all around it. Thankfully, you don't have to worry about any of that. You fly right over all of it, and as soon as you get past a certain point of this cloud wall, you see in the center there is a massive whirlpool and a small island. In fact, I can really a map we've never had to use.
Ooh.
As you guys go to land, on the Isle of the Lady. Let me go grab your tokens from the other map.
Yes.
I'll put the others that stood out as well.
I'm getting some serious Sinbad vibes right now.
Right?
It's
I
fine.
love it. Yeah, it's fine.
As you guys disembark, and you see there is a bit of land that seems to extend away from the island, almost like a path that would be through the water that is submerged towards the whirlpool. As you guys land, and I guess I can put the ship here as well. Upon immediately landing, you hear a voice ripple through your minds, like a sound deep underwater, as her voice enters your thoughts, and you hear her say, "You have returned, long last. Come to the water's edge. We can talk."
That's cool.
Felix was informed on everything.
Yep.
Blah.
Yes.
Mm. Don't freak out,
Galaxy.
it's not an aboleth.
I think Narkishan's gonna kind of stay a little bit back.
Everything's fine.
Yeah.
As you approach the edge of the water, Vivian will stay a little bit back as well. Cordis is kind of curious off to the side. Galaxy over by here. As you approach the water, the waves leading up to the whirlpool stop, as you've seen before, and kind of gather together, and you see the image of the lady manifest, stepping out from the depths of the water. She's like stepping up, starts with the head, then her shoulders, then her body, and she's like kind of ascending up until her feet are merged with the water, and she's standing before you. Hello once again. Some of you are new. Welcome to my isle.
Yes. We are here to propose, and I don't mean this to alarm you, a slight change
Well,
in
this is
plans.
Felix. He actually helped kill Zazanatek.
She nods. I remember you from the memory. When I witnessed his fall, you were there.
There you go.
Yes.
Go ahead.
We need to... The Destroyer has given us an ultimatum. And we need time. If you are willing, I can buy us the time we need.
What is the ultimatum that has been given?
To kill you.
So she fears me after all. Good. She should.
I have come with a proposition to buy us time. We have...
Time for what? How much time?
Of that I am uncertain. It could be months. I imagine it will not be years of time, though.
What do you propose to buy such a period of time?
I'm proposing to sequester you away. Hide you from all forms of divination, and make it appear as though your presence is gone from the world. I understand this will have implications on your people, but we have insurmountable proof that the Destroyer will not attack your people, will not attack these lands in your absence.
Be that as it may, even if my land, my domain, is not at risk of destruction, my relation with the pirates of Risenrack, I harbor no delusions. They do not show fealty to me out of the good grace of their hearts. We have a transactional relationship. They offer tribute, I offer power. If I am gone for, as you say, an indeterminate amount of time, weeks, months, I wish I could say that I had faith that they would wait patiently for me to return. But they are pirates. If I am gone, I know not what I would return to. Furthermore, I am familiar with the nature of this spell. Powerful magic. Once placed under it, I would be helpless until you awaken me. What happens if you fall before then? What happens if no one knows where I am to awaken me, and I slumber here for years or longer?
To my understanding, there is nothing that deems I would have to put only a single trigger for sequester. DM?
You set a condition for the
Is
spell
it
to
a
enter.
condition?
Correct. Anything you choose, but it must occur or be visible within 1 mile of the target. Examples include after 1,000 years or when the Tarrasque awakens. The spell also ends the target takes any damage, but you have no way to guarantee that. So, it's not concentration, it's not tied to your life. Once cast, it will take as long as it takes for the trigger you set. And if you die, nothing changes about that.
Zivadona's death.
If you are set to destroy the destroyer without me, then why bother with this at all? If her death is my awakening, that makes less sense.
No. That's a. The only reason we need time is we need time to gather our forces.
How much time do you need to gather forces? Mine are ready. I have seen the means of which you travel. Your ship that cuts through air like water moves quicker than any fleet I have seen. I understand. You are afraid, as you should be. She is a fearsome foe. But trust in me, my power and my domain. Stand with me and we can defeat
She
her.
doesn't fear you.
Then why has she not come to slay me yet? Why does she seek my death without her own hands?
She'd be a big old softie. Because of
There is an actual, audible laugh as you say that.
she. I don't know if you are on a name-to-name basis, but Chorus, of the
Pirate of the
Unclaimed.
unclaimed, a capricious soul who seeks freedom even from me. I harbor no ill intent towards him. In fact,
Right.
those feelings are ones I share. I only wish to help, but he is suspicious.
His father was Julius Pendant, also.
His name is known to me, an old pirate of fame.
Yes. And then Zivadona fell in love with Julius Pendant and her son, Chorus.
And they both loved this
Horus is the spawn of the destroyer.
But yeah, but he wants to kill his mom too.
Yep.
Interesting.
And they both loved this land, and it the last bit shred of decency she has, she does not wish to destroy this land in a battle with you.
So it is for the love of her child.
Don't kidnap him, please.
This is perfect.
Oh no.
I have been looking for a way to draw her into my domain for years now.
Oh no. Oh no. Undo. No.
And we
Violet?
have to do
Violet?
that while Chorus
Violet?
is still on our side.
Yes, but your way would require my sequestering for an indeterminate amount of time. With the knowledge that Chorus is the child of Zivadona. Music is changing, unfortunately. That was a
gosh.
reveal.
I was skirting around it for a reason.
Ah.
Well.
Hey, apparently you just wanted to see what it would be like if
The
she told.
situation has changed. The only factor that has remained in my plan has been how to draw her here. Knowing that Chorus bears her blood. Yes, that would work. Thank you for this information. I will not be sequestered. I will not be kept away from my people. And I do believe that she fears me, even still. As she should.
Oh no.
Look, that
I will
that-
draw her.
that-
I will
no.
draw her into my domain
Oh.
and end her reign.
Oh no.
With or without you.
Sure.
Have you seen what she does to the land? Imagine what she's gonna do to this place.
We-
Oh.
Not
But
if I
we-
have her child.
Oh gosh. We have a way of summoning
Ugh.
her, and could we use this place to summon her here and not maybe Chorus?
You mentioned this to me before, that you had a means of bringing her to my
Yes.
domain.
Yes, we do. And it would weaken her at the same time.
Give me
So
a
how about-
persuasion check.
Can I flare?
You
Or
can.
no? Okay.
She already has a tendril going out to Chorus, you know.
28.
Oof.
Damn.
I can't do
See-
much better.
This whole since mentioning Chorus, the mood of the lady has shifted, and you can almost literally see
no.
the seas around you like swelling in response to her emotional state. Storm clouds on the horizon as like a darkness is entering this idea of, oh, I can kidnap a guy and bring her here. You've given me the last key I needed to solving this riddle.
You're welcome.
28 persuasion. As
Please
you
no.
mentioned, you have a means of bringing him here. Chorus could be an ally in the fight, and you have a means of weakening Zivadona all in one stroke. See the seas kind of calm a bit.
Okay.
She turns to regard you. If you would like to cooperate with me, I would be more than happy to choose your method. Let me clarify.
Mhm.
You have made your case.
Ultimatum
I
number
have
2.
determined the facts. I am going to face the Destroyer soon, with or without you. If you would like to lend your aid, I would be happy to have it, and I would not need to harm Horus to do so. If you do not wish to be part of it, you may go. That is the blessing I offer you. I will not inhibit your passing.
Oh, no.
Can you define soon, please?
Like the next hour?
Number of
Soon?
hours, days.
If you are willing to cooperate with me, I can wait a few days. If not, tomorrow Risen Wreck rallies.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Good.
cool.
More death on our hands, guys. I love this.
Mm.
Oh.
Well, I mean, we either help them and they all die, or we don't help
Either
them and
way.
they all die,
Look.
or we help them and a lot of
We
them
make
die.
the choice to fight
Yeah.
Zivadona, and if all fails, you undo that choice, and we end up fighting her in a different battle.
You could.
Yeah.
Option
Alright.
3, you could kill her right now. You're in her lair.
For sure.
But then you lose the benefit of her domain for
And the
Zivadona.
pirates.
Which is the big boon I don't want to lose.
It's a pretty big
Yeah.
boon.
Okay.
You know Zivadona does not fear her. Doesn't mean she's not powerful.
Yeah, it's not that she's not gonna be helpful.
She had
Is
a
that
heroic
Ziva-
action that was very helpful.
Yes.
Wow. So,
Uh,
could we have like 10 minutes to converse amongst ourselves, please?
No.
Okay.
Anything you say, I will be privy to. I
Oh,
am not.
of course. I just meant an open discussion. with
Certainly.
you. Great.
Gestures. As she gestures, by the way, there is an obvious, like, she can see the tension. She moves over here, and she's like, I will be right here if you're ready to discuss. And you see all of the waters around you begin to rise in one unified motion. 1 second.
mhm.
Oh, we getting like a map change?
Oh.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Literally.
As
That's fair.
her body, where her feet stop, merges into this massive
I don't want to fight all this water.
Look.
ooze
Mira would
rising out of the
love-
water. Each of these is a tendril, like a pseudopod.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No.
Mira would love to use her, dry
That's true.
arrows.
Yeah. Okay.
But is water wet?
Yeah.
Stop!
My
Stop
God.
it! Stop it!
I don't
No!
have time for this.
We don't have time for
I
this.
know.
We literally don't have
I
the
know.
time for this.
I know.
My vote
Okay.
is
Mhm.
we just rip it off. Let's just do it.
Rip it off. What do you mean? Rip it
Like a
off?
bandage. Rip the bandage. Let's just
I
rip
don't
it.
know what bandage you're talking about.
No, there's bandages. You wrap bandages around yourself and it gets kind of like grown into your. Never mind. But
No, I understand.
I don't leave bandages on that long.
Look,
Okay.
in retrospect, this is the choice that Peria can change, and it's either we go back and fight this battle,
Yeah.
or we go and
Right.
kill
Yeah.
Zivadona.
leave it down.
Yeah,
And we
truly,
went-
this is a save point moment.
This is a
Right
perfect
here.
save
Save
point
point.
for
This is a
Peria's.
save point for Peria, where if you choose in the future,
write it down.
you could use that. Yeah, you could.
I'll
This
write it down right
session,
now.
this date, this everything, you
Save
could
point.
go back and you undo the choice to
Undo.
do this, and you could instead fight what you see here.
Truly, this is the
and buy
perfect.
time.
This is the
Yeah,
perfect
because
save
if
point.
you kill her,
We're good.
you don't even have to lie to Zivadona. You be honest. You can
Yeah.
just be like,
Yeah.
yeah, she's dead. We're good. We're allies.
Undo.
Because even Dior was like, worst case scenario, you just kill the Lady of the Sea.
Right. And especially, I think it may have helped you guys. She just considered kidnap and murder of her friend Chorus immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
There's no
second
qualms about that. It's
There's
like,
no
oh,
morale.
Yeah.
the darkness of the ocean has been seen now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
thought. Those deep waters.
She's not a benevolent altruist.
No.
He's
Yeah.
fighting for a cause.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. That's Peria's vote. We follow through in 2 to 3 business days.
We just need
Yep. Sounds good.
time to get people here. We can fight
Chat,
here.
please stop talking about water is wet. We've done this before. We're not getting into it. Please, I beg of you, don't.
Water's not wet. Moving
Mira,
on.
no, please. I'm not getting into this. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. We're not doing this. It was a moment of contention in a party game not long ago. Anywho,
Mm,
what is the party deciding?
It's like we're having Zivadona in a couple of days.
boy, howdy. I love it. I love this. You know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hi.
Mira, I said your name because you said 10 in all caps, which made me think you were alerting him to the part of the conversation. I wasn't blaming you. I'm just saying stop.
So,
So yes.
are we?
So yes.
Yes.
Let's
Yes.
do this.
Okay, we're gonna do it in 2 to 3 days. when we assemble all our forces.
Business
Here.
days.
Do you have any trees here?
Yes, there are some trees on the beach.
Oh, great.
A few palm trees down
We're gonna
the
be
way.
using them.
Like
Good.
all the tentacles point like to the left.
Oh, no, sorry.
Yay.
The wall of water. For my
Okay.
eyes. Okay. Do
All right.
Great. you mind if we hang out for 2 to 3 days?
Mm-hmm.
Certainly, my home is your home if we are of a similar cause.
Great.
I was saying, we kind of can't go back.
The water,
for right
all
now.
of the water recedes.
Oh boy.
We
Mhm.
return to feel good moment.
Yeah.
I cannot wait for you to use that card, okay? Because it's gonna be coming.
I mean,
Well, hopefully we just win.
yeah. Hopefully we just beat Zivadona. I feel comfort finally because we have a perfect like split point for your card
Yeah,
pool.
Actually,
I
this
had
is-
no idea where
This
to do it.
truly is a great spot for that fate card of like if
Mhm.
the party wipes in Zivadona, we
I
just reset to right now.
I am
Yeah.
way more confident in our ability to take out the Lady of the Sea than Zivadona.
Oh God,
Fair.
yes.
Fair.
Yeah.
Especially with
So.
my dryers. Yay. She'll probably make all the saves, but it's extra damage on every hit.
Yeah, sure.
Exactly.
Great.
And if we do come back to this exact point, you have Cortus here.
Yeah.
This is true.
You have a bunch of people here. You have
This
the
is
ship.
true.
You have Cortus. You've got all sorts of stuff going
That's
on
right.
here.
We have
Yeah.
the ship to blow the
And
water.
you know what?
Then-
Either way, I feel like either battle levels us up.
So here's what I'm gonna say.
Yep.
The party has agreed to defeat
Mhm.
Zivadona
Mhm.
soon.
Soon tea.
Much like Tinrock was kind of like, as long as you're just making progress, I'm not gonna ball bust about the exact time. The Lady of the Sea is the same. But you can't just go and do other things. So the next 2
Yeah.
to 3 days is spent purely amassing forces and preparing.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
So,
Probably like getting teleports, having people hang out on
so
the beach.
here's what I'm gonna say.
We're gonna have a lot of people back and
We
forth. with
end
that
the
ship.
session here.
Yeah.
And next session
Lands.
is the entire session is preparing, and then either at the end of next session or the beginning of the next, you will be fighting Zivadona the Eternal.
Oh God, it's happening! Everybody, calm
It's
down.
happening.
Stay calm.
Don't freak out.
Oh my
The
god.
pilot can get like a day or 2 of training with Troy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
a day or 2.
Ah,
Yeah.
Quite a lot.
nothing.
It is. You'll get
Yeah.
a refresher.
Yeah.
So, next week, we will pick up with preparing for war against the Claim Chieftain.
Mhm.
Well, Okay.
Well, I
ooh,
do actually
ooh,
have to
hold on.
add-
Ideas.
Mhm.
So
Mhm.
we have several
Ideas.
days.
Yes.
That's several rolls to try to get some kind of preparation item with that divine intervention.
I mean,
You could.
I what would I even ask for?
That's something to think on. If we're not gonna try to use, like, we could also fail before and then hope to use
Another
it during.
demon,
Yeah.
another dragon slaying sword.
I don't think
But
that.
one that's better.
You know what? You know what? Give me one right now. I want to see one right now for today, for the day. 'Cause you
Sure.
got it. Give
So,
me a D100.
does it act on Violet's level then?
Yeah, you're all the
Yeah.
same level. 15.
Yeah.
No,
15 or
hold on.
lower.
So cool!
Oh.
No, that's a D20.
Oh.
That's a D20, AJ.
That's a
It's a
D20, AJ.
D100.
Yeah.
Also,
Okay.
Before you
I was
roll,
like, huh?
before you roll, I
Oh,
said
please
before.
roll.
Okay, well, you did it anyways.
Oh.
And the voice didn't come through until when I clicked.
Oh.
Okay, gotcha. Well, it's good. It doesn't matter. I was gonna say before you roll, you have to specify what you're rolling for. To
Yeah.
ask for something.
Okay.
So that's for today. So we'll say you can try again the next day.
Yeah.
We'll say no more than 3 days. The Lady of the Sea will give you. You may not even need that much to prepare, but no more than 3 days before she will make her plan. She will act on her plan.
That's something we can think on, is if we can like try and divine something to help us prepare.
Anti-world dragon trap.
Stuff.
Well, we have to be specific, because if we, it might just be like, poof, Delanira appears in your hand. We have to be. It's not monkey
like
paw.
Bleach,
It's not
though.
monkey paw for divine intervention.
No,
But,
it's not
like-
monkey paw,
Yeah.
but I will also just for a little sneak peek show you guys Lyaralay's lair where you will be fighting Zivadona.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Shit,
A
bro.
series of ruins rising out of the center of the whirlpool.
Glorious
The
chaos.
water between each segment of ruins is walkable, as water is shallow around the feet, and then each section down is a drop of about 10 feet down to the middle where there is a deep pool of water where Lyralay's main body dwells.
Okay. I have the water walking ring anyways.
Well, you mean you have, I mean, this is, by the way, 120 by 90 map. Your tokens on this map. Let me grab.
Teeny
For
Oh my
tiny.
god,
reference-
I can
Yeah.
just barely shoot this whole map.
What the hell?
Damn.
Where are we? Where did you put us?
He didn't yet.
upper
okay.
upper
Left.
middle. Upper middle.
I couldn't see us.
Oh my god, we're so cute, little.
Jeez.
So it's actually quite a lot of ground you can walk on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just
Massive.
very large map.
I mean,
because Zivadona's a big girl.
yeah,
Oh
she
my
is.
God.
She do be needing a big map.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
All right. Well, there's so many prep things to talk about.
Mm-hmm.
Like how we need to kill and then immediately teleport Ayn away so she just can't revive him.
Steal
Yeah.
his body.
Yeah.
Yeah, it will be some
Honestly,
shenanigans, I'm
it would-
sure.
Yeah, because he needs to be there to teleport her there, but then we gotta go.
He's the one that teleports her.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
the moment she appears, you guys are gonna have readied actions to kill him and then get him away somehow.
Yeah.
In the same readied actions before she gets a chance to act.
Yeah.
All the other dragons. All the other dragons. All the other dragons.
So here's what we do.
Oh god.
Right? So we have a ready action to kill him. Will Peria or Mira has a ready action to open a portal to the tree, while somebody else has a ready action to throw Ain's body through the portal.
Issue. Portal stays open for a set amount of time.
Yeah, right.
We need a teleport. Not a tree.
Or
we
like
need
a
a
dimension
teleport.
door to the ship,
Wait,
for
can you
example.
teleport a
I
body?
think, you know,
It's an object.
we have a very high level mage here that might be able to
Yeah.
teleport away. There's
Yeah.
also an previous archmage,
Mhm.
who
Yeah.
could do it and
Also-
would not want anything to do with this battle.
Yeah.
We got
We have options.
We have
You also
options.
do have part
Uh,
of the pact. Faulen will be helping as well.
We have
You'll have his stuff as well.
Yep. Yeah.
You guys have quite a bit. I've been working on the heroic actions, and there's quite a few available.
Good.
Yay.
Oh.
We're
We're
fine.
fine.
Just death.
No, we're
Indeed.
fine.
Yeah.
We got an undo. We're fine.
I feel so comfortable because we
Yeah,
have this
That
anew.
is very nice. That is
I
very nice.
I
Having
am the
big card
most-
really.
I have been not wanting to. Now I'm actually excited about Zivadona because I
Right?
know we
Because-
have an undo.
Because even if you all die, you can undo. Assuming Peria gets the undo off before she dies.
I got
That's
a
sort of
couple
a thing.
lives.
Well, I think it's
You
a
got a couple
free
lives, yeah.
action, isn't it?
I believe so, but basically it's got to be Peria able to yeah.
Yeah. Perry could be
Thank
like about to die with breath in her face and go undo.
Right. Correct.
No, thank you. Try again, please.
Mistake.
And you would come back to this exact moment,
Yeah.
and I would probably say you'd keep the memories of what happened. Just to like
Good.
have that. Just
We'd
to
have the
that, like,
knowledge.
yeah,
I'll take
you
the
guys
trauma.
are all standing at the beach. Lady C is like, "What will it be?" And you all stand there and go, just screaming. What? You look like you've seen a ghost. You're just like,
Vortex.
we're not doing it. Die. Just immediately attack her.
Fireball!
You're not strong enough.
Perry
strong
is
enough.
sinks away in the sea.
Yeah.
Man,
Just-
we'll be cloaked, basically.
Dust of
Yeah.
Yeah.
We get to be
Yeah,
cloaked
we'll have
once.
that,
extended duration.
Yeah, you get a cloak there. Too.
Yeah.
You can get cloak. You can get Sylvan.
So
you can get
many.
Rose.
We can
You get a lot of people.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, it's a bit meta, but I'm okay. But technically, it's true that Peria knows she has this card, but you could put like Orlith in harm's way by having her at the fight, because you know you could always undo.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I was
Good.
thinking of asking her or just letting her know, hey, by the way,
Yeah.
this is
Hey,
going
she dueled
down.
Tivadona before,
I
so
know.
you know.
Yeah, I feel
Maybe-
like Orlith would have a bone to pick with her anyways.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Not saying no to maybe some ranged support. Some ranged
Yeah.
artillery.
You also have Chip,
Literally.
Yes.
Mhm.
literal. Not enough time, unfortunately, for Dresden to have the Arcuses join the fight. Only a couple days, not quite enough. But you'll have a whole lot of
We have an army.
quite.
Oh boy.
So we have an
Right,
army, but
so-
she is a Hulk.
She is the Hulk. Yeah.
We have the
Yeah.
Hulk Buster. I don't know what it is, but we have it.
Killing Ein.
Yes.
Yeah. So, anyways, that will be this session. You guys got a lot done, and you are now set up for the death match of the century.
Oh boy.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yay.
Match.
Yay.
Tifadona.
Let's go.
All right.
Threat level world.
Yeah,
Yeah.
literally.
Mhm.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, thank
All
you.
right, guys.
Yeah.
You're very welcome. I enjoyed it. I'm looking forward to this very much so.
Yay.
All right, guys.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll talk to you later.
Yep. See
Alright.
you later.
Why?
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
Okay, well, with that, thank you everyone. It is time for us to send the raid out. Who's live right now? Not many people are alive. Wow, yeah, there's like not many people alive right now. We will. Let's see. Let's see who all is. We're gonna find
30.
somebody who is playing D&D and send a random raid since I have like nobody online streaming right now. Let's find somebody. What about you? Let's see. Looks like they're getting ready to go live. We'll go ahead and send the raid over. Yep, thank you for coming out, Perma, Mira, Celtic, everybody. Raid. I'm gonna send the random raid over to Cracked Waffles. Who doesn't like waffles? Everyone likes waffles.
Like pancakes better.
Yep. Anyways, take care. Have a good night. Bye.
He's like so chaotic. I'll introduce the characters that aren't playing today. After everyone introduced. Oh my god! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, guys. We're just about to start, actually. You guys came in at like a perfect time. You guys are gonna hear me yell at my friends.